Let's really get behind you, the bars loaded! She pushes it through and the referee saying, here's a good one, 2 to 1. 87.5 kilos there for Cheryl Henry. Molly Much to get ready. The bar's loaded for Cheryl. Come on, Cheryl. Molly through there for the referee saying it's a good win, 2 to 1. 110 kilos on the bar there from Molly Much. Back by 8, Lauren Preston to get ready. The bar's loaded for Molly, let's go! That looks more like an opener. The referees agree. Lauren Preston is coming back out on her third attempt for another go at the Scottish Junior squat record. She's looking to break this with 115 kilos. She missed it on her second. Let's get behind her for her third. The bar's loaded for Lauren. Welcome to our sports. Give her a round of applause, please, member today. 117.5 kilos on the bar for Kaylee Mercer. Molly Wickett to follow. Bars loaded. Now he's going for third attempt. Referee 3 white lights. 125 kilos now on the bar for Molly Wickett. Back by 10, please. Laura here to follow. Bar is loaded, Molly. Referee saying that is a no lift, unfortunately, just a little bit too high on that there. say that is a good lift on board for Rebecca. Laura Chambers up next, 110 kilos for her opener. Bars loaded for Laura. That's a good lift. 110 stays on the bar for Gail St. Clair, followed by Jane Elliott. Bars loaded for Gail. Everybody say, as a no lift, unfortunately 2-1, just a little bit shy of it there. Still got our second and third attempts. Jade Elliott, 110 on the bar. Rack height 11 feet. Bars loaded for Jade. Three rights, good. Lisa Bloom up next, 117.5 kilos on the bar to be followed by Lisa Shaw. Rack height 10 please. Bar is loaded for Lisa. Lovely looking opener there. The referees say 3 lights forward. Lisa Shaw is up next, 125 kilos. Rack height 10 please. Bars loaded.
Just 2.5 kilo below.
Referees, 3 lights. 130 on the bar for Rebecca Patterson up next.
a very experienced lifter. Also an M1 like myself in Rio, taking her 12th competition. 6 up, very deep.
Very deep. That's a
lot of work to get through that sticking point.
Well, we'll see what she lifts like after that. That's maybe just her style when she lifts it. It's slow and consistent, but
she gets the opener on the board.
Yeah, certainly looked a lot harder than I would have liked for her opener.
Yeah, you would be thinking a 2.5 kilo jump would be the sensible choice, but Lauren Williamson, who was my partner in commentary yesterday, hosted the 3 Lifts podcast, went out for a big 135. Aggressively wedges herself under the bar. Good strong unrack. Sinks it, and that looks like an opener to me.
Yeah, very confident. Speedy second half, that really makes you feel confident, because the bottom part of a lot of squats are tricky, you know, when you come to competitions, but when you get through that bit and you fly up at the second part, it really makes you feel good going into your next lift.
I think, yeah, you want to, this in many ways, like the mental aspect of it, the first squat of the day is the hardest lift of the day.
Yeah,
it's the one you've been thinking about for weeks.
Yeah, the nerves are there and makes you feel harder than sometimes it should be in training.
Molly Gill now. Like 140 to open. This is what command. Wow, very breezy opener there.
Good, yeah. Molly's quite often part of the loading team, the platform team as well, but competing this time.
Yeah, one of the Glasgow Uni members. So Haley coming up next, another big 140 in the 76 class. Just 2.5 kilo below her comp here. Last competed in November in Northern Districts.
Looking very focused here. Get this one on the table.
Very fast descent and fights through the second point on the way up. Little bit of work for an opener, but still pretty confident there's more to come.
She was very, very low in that squat there, so she's got a lot left. You know, when it gets a bit heavier, she can afford to not drop so deep.
Yep, same to Alice earlier, you're definitely on your opener. You want to sink it nice and deep, make the decision for the referees and not have them looking out for you on your second attempt. So Morgan Gladden, the penultimate first attempt of the flight.
And Morgan was with me in New Zealand actually. Morgan's a fellow PE teacher like myself. Travelled from Qatar to be here today.
Yeah, they're a very experienced lifter. Took a bronze in the bench in New Zealand.
I looked very comfortable, hopefully on the money. Yeah, I was a bit unsure actually this side depth.
Yeah, gets one red light from the side, so the jury will have a look at that. So
it was close, to be honest, that's what I thought from this side.
I mean, I would be very confident if she had to retake that, she would have no trouble.
Yeah.
So the last of the first attempts, and this is Laura Best.
This is an unbelievable amount of weight for a 69 cafe weight. Last lifter in the flight, but the heaviest weight.
Yeah, I believe she comes in with the highest nominated GL points in the last 12 months of any of the lady lifters, so she'll be looking beyond winning her weight class and more looking to win best lifter, I believe. I think there'll be a few lifters looking to challenge her, perhaps in the next flight.
See the Scotland singlet there, James wins she compete for Scotland.
Yeah, she's competed in the Home Nations Championship, and well, very breezy opener there,
comfortable,
justifying the 162.5 selection.
There was a few questions about the Scottish singlet when it was brought out last year, but I certainly think the colours are tremendous. Love that. A few questions whether it's actually blue down the side, but
yeah, well, Laura's competed at the British Open Championship earlier in the year as well, so very experienced lifter. So we go back to the start of the flight again for the second attempts, and Gail coming out to retake her opener. It was given 2-1 no lift for depth, so she'll be looking to sink this.
yes, it was good. We thought on this side, actually on the right side, but we'll see how she does this time.
There's no problem with the unlock. Definitely sinks it nice and deep this time.
Definitely deep. Yep. Yep, that's called making sure, definitely making sure.
It's good, every lifter getting a lift on the board, so they're all going to be still in the game going into the bench. Rebecca McClellan coming out for 110 kilos also. Match our competition PE here.
Oh yes, that is almost backside on the floor there.
Had a little sticking point in the way up, but once she fought through it, she got a kind of snappy walkout at the top.
I cannot see her ever getting questioned for depth on her squat.
Look, that's the kind of people the referees want to see, to be honest, because they don't want to have to make 50-50 calls. They want you to make a decision for them. So
another Laura come for a 5 kilogram increase as well.
yeah, Laura Chambers, Paisley barbell.
We do often see with the lighter lifters that the increments are smaller, 5 kilograms, 7.5 kilograms usually.
Yeah. Good fight through the sticking point there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 whites, so yeah, I'd be thinking maybe a 2.5 for increase for the third attempt. Let's see. She's got the best in the business in her corner in Annie Nelson, so
discussions ongoing whether what she's going to do.
looks like she's putting in 125 kilo jump. So Jade Elliott coming out now, second attempt. Seven and a half up from the opener.
As you can see with Jade getting ready for when powerlifting, there's a lot of mental preparation when you're ready to start the lift, just focusing before you even attempt to put that bar on your back.
Yeah, you want to visualise the lift going up. Good fight there.
Yeah, she looked like she was shaking her head a little bit. I don't know if she was happy with how that felt, but it certainly looked good.
Yeah, maybe it's moved easier in training and she maybe wasn't expecting such a fight from it, but gets the 3 white lights, so
yeah, so we go back on my point there about the mental preparation in powerlifting. It's certainly, I've not been in the sport particularly too long, maybe about just over 3 years now, and it's certainly something that I've had to really focus on when you come in. You see a lot of people have different routines when they come on the platform. We've got Lisa here, she grabs the bar, focuses on it. People have their own little quirky things, but whatever works.
Yep.
It's all about repetition.
This is 125 for Lisa.
Yep, that was the same as the last time, that good big breath at the beginning, brace through the belt.
So fist in the air there's a 2.5 kilo comp PB for her there, so she can improve that on the third attempt. I think there is a little bit more in there by how that moved. Alexa Shaw now coming out for 130. This will be another comp PB for her, 2.5 kilo on her best.
It's good to get. It's always good to get a PB on the second one, as you could then have a wee good go for it in the third.
That's it. Gets the squat command, sinks it nice and deep. Good fight through the sticking point and snappy lockout at the top.
Depth looked really good again there.
3 whites. So
no questions at all. Referees have found it easy with lifters like that. Although you're saying about you can sometimes go for it in the third, it really depends what your goal is for the day, doesn't it, James?
Yeah, you may want to, on squats, you may not want to do an absolute maximum effort with the deadlifts coming up a bit later in the day.
Yeah, they're often talked about you want to build a total.
I think you're more likely to see people get 3 out of 3 on squats than you are on deadlifts later in the day, so people maybe exercise a bit more caution in the attempt selection. So, big 140 for Rebecca.
So Rebecca, this was where it was a real grind with her first. Maybe that's her technique we'll see with this one.
Big 10 kilo jump. Sinks it. Yeah, shakes her head, spot or scrub
possibly right then with that first one. She's got a squat on the board, so she's still ready to build a total for the next. So
she'll have to re-attempt that for the third. Lauren Williamson with a big 140 as well, matching the comp PB. Been competing since 2021 now, and it's continued to progress. This will be our 5th competition today.
Certainly digging that bar right into her back, wedging it in.
Good snappy walkout at the top.
That, to me, from our side there, that was on the money, right on it, I have to say. So she's looking good for a few more kilograms anyway.
Next up we have Hayley Mount in the 147 in the 76 class. So 7.5 kilo up from the opener.
Really, just stand at the side, getting her psyched up here. Got the headphones in. Certainly something that I've started doing as well. Making your own little playlist. That aggressive look looks very similar to somebody that lifts in her own club. The part owner of the gym Anvil, Big Ron. He's an aggressive guy coming onto the platform.
Yeah, he likes to chest bump the bar on his setup. But let's see how Hayley can make this look. A little bit wobbly on the walkout. Gets the squat command. Definitely sinks it deep.
On the way down, go on.
And
yeah, that didn't look any harder than the first.
You'd be feeling confident there's a little more for the third attempt there.
What a difference walking off the platform from the aggressive look on the way on to the big giant smile on the way off.
That's a big 5 kilo PB for her there, so she is to be delighted.
Excellent, that's looking good so far.
Molly Gill up next. Big 150 here. Massive competition PB for her.
Previous PB?
135. She opened on a PB today, so this will be a 15 kilo squat PB. And she
got the depth.
Wow,
oh, that looked easy.
You would say that looked like an opener, really, to be honest.
Definitely.
You'd be maybe thinking a 10 kilo jump is not crazy.
Yep. I think you've called it right. Just managed to mouth read with the coach there.
Just attempt slips in.
pretty sure she's going on with 160 next. That's a good call. That was speedy.
She does put in 160, so 25 kilo squat PB unheard of, especially in the 76 class. So Morgan coming out, penultimate lift of the second attempts in this flight.
10 kilo up from the first. I think she had a red on the right referee the last time.
Yep. So she sinks at this time. Well, again,
looked easy, but I'm going to say that is close again. It is close.
Yeah, again,
I've seen it at this side.
asks the question of the referee.
I think, somebody mentioned to me before about the singlets, and I can see Morgan is wearing the singlet where it's black down her leg. Sometimes the singlets that have an extra piece of colour down there makes it easier for the referee to see.
Alice, who was in commentating in the first flight, she mentioned that a few people are wiping at the chalk down the side on the seam line, so you can see the seam line.
Yeah. Well, you could wipe it Squinter, James, and you could convince the referee otherwise, couldn't you?
Maybe have to try that in the next competition.
But as you can see with Laura coming up here with the Scotland singlet, it's got the pattern all the way down the side, so that's going to make it a lot easier for the referee to see, certainly the side referees.
This is a massive squat for Laura, 172 kilo PB attempt. Justifies that attempt selection.
Yeah, I think maybe we want maybe a 180 next with that one possibly. So some people like going for wee round numbers when they finish, but we'll see what she goes for.
Well, that's a 5 kilo PB for her, so either way, whatever happens, she'll be taking the 3 reds on the bar for the first time on her next attempt.
On to her third lifts now. Oh, she's not actually going for the 180. She's going a bit conservative, but
yeah, I think it's maybe sensible to save a bit for later on in the day. She's projected in first place in her class. So on to the third attempts now. Gail missed her opener and sunk it very deep on the second. Again,
she's going for it. She's going for it.
a little bit of windmill on the way up, as they call it, but she.
The referee say she's
Yeah,
got it 2 to 1.
good lift. She'll be happy with that.
I think when she failed her first lift to get that second one in, sometimes what people have to do is change their technique slightly. It does put them off, so sinking deeper on that second one is maybe something she doesn't do, and has have to try and do that again with her third. She's maybe felt a little bit uncomfortable to get back up there.
That's a big 10 kilo PB for her. So Rebecca coming out. She's been sinking them really deep.
Look like they have raised the red, possibly from Gail.
Okay, see that being changed on the screen.
I don't think she's going to get that third lift, unfortunately. Yeah, well done.
Very good attempt selection. You'd say that was just about everything that was possible today.
She looks delighted with that as well, delighted. Yep, unfortunately Gail's has been overturned there.
Still takes away a 5 kilo PB for them. Laura Chambers coming out for the third attempt, 20 kilo. 5 kilo up from the second attempt.
Yeah, second was good lift. A little bit slower, but this is going to be a grind. Let's see. She's got in her. Got the bet, I think. She's got the bet. Got a big smile on her face, it's the ref say. So we'll get reviewed.
2-1.
We'll get reviewed, but she's happy and it looked good from this side.
That's a red for bet on the side.
So a reminder, we do have a jury in place who can overturn a lift if it is not unanimous. The bar is voting for Jane. That was a great break there. The referee is saying deadlift.
3 whites, yes, just didn't come up on our screen there. That's good. Good judgment for lifting there, isn't it? Yeah.
I'd say that was a good attempt selection, yeah. Maybe 2.5 more would have been too much there, but
Yep.
so
How many competitions she done so far, James? Jade?
this is a 4th competition,
Right.
been competing since 2021.
It helps to have that experienced coach in the background as well. You can see our coaches stand off to the side.
And Lisa coming out. This is just a second full power comp. Big 7.5 kilo PB attempt here. Looks strong under the bar on the walkout.
Yeah, she's had good technique from the first lift. Hope we continue this. Depth.
So just a little too heavy there today, but good catch by the spotters as usual. And she still comes away with a comp PB today of 2.5
Yeah, I think
kilos.
she'll be a little bit disappointed with that because her second was very convincing. She was solid. We mentioned about the way she braces it from her first lift, and yeah, I think she's walked off a wee bit disappointed with that.
So Lisa Shaw coming out now for the third attempt, 135 kilo. It's a 5 kilo increase from the second. And it looks deep enough from the side. Let's see what the referees say.
Happy scream at the top there. Yeah,
And yeah, 3 white lights. So
that's what you're looking for. You don't want a red. You don't want the jury to have to judge it just in case. You want to convince them and get off the platform and get ready for the bench.
I was always told to make the decision for them because the refs don't really want to make a decision. So
Yeah.
Rebecca coming out for a Scottish M1 record attempt. 140 kilo. She missed this on the second. Just looked a little bit too heavy. She took a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second, so she maybe had her eyes on this record.
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
It's another go at it.
She's really grit the teeth for this one.
She's fighting for it.
Just you could see from our side across here, our hip just kind of fell back towards that back spotter there, and just put her off balance.
Once you lose a bit of balance, that's very difficult to recover with heavy weight on your back. But
Yeah. Does that happen to yourself, James? No, it's certainly happened to me before.
I think you were there to catch me that day in training, to be honest.
In fact, you're right. Yes, you're right. Just sometimes you lose it a little bit. The weight goes onto your heels, and it's really difficult to get it back.
So Lauren coming out for
Getting the crowd psyched up. Just a wee note, obviously there's a massive crowd in here to this facility. Is fantastic. First time I've been to Ayton CrossFit. A real big crowd in here today.
and they're all getting right behind all the lifters. I was lucky enough to do this competition in here last year. Big 7.5 kilo PB attempt from Lauren. She makes it look easy.
It looked like there was a few more kilograms left here. Well,
no lift.
obviously we are on the side of the right hand referee, and that's why we thought it was good.
We've got a yellow card from the middle referee there. Not sure what that would be for. And the jury agree it's a no lift. So
Oh, that's unfortunate, unlucky. Yep, here we go with Molly. We called this earlier, we're going up a 10 kilo. Oh no, we're not on Molly yet, sorry, we're on Haley.
yeah, Haley taking a 5 kilo jump from the second, 152. Nice double body weight squat for her here.
We're really getting aggressive before she does this. staring ahead. You know, we say there's a massive crowd out there, but she'll not be looking at them. She'll be finding
No.
a point past them. Fast on the way down. Come on.
She's fighting for it. She's going to get it. Gets the walkout.
Oh, she is absolutely delighted with that. Let's see what they call.
Well,
yeah, oh my God, she says as she comes off to the side.
I think that's an example of picking the perfect third attempt there.
I think her screen's kind of paused at the moment. I'm not sure if you managed to see that back there.
I can just see my...
Try and get it back on the snow. Hopefully in time for Molly to come on.
Got it back, yeah, Molly coming out. She's made the first two attempts look like they belonged in the warm-up room, so let's see what she can do in this third, but this is a massive, massive weight.
She looks confident in that walkout, just not even shaking at all.
Sinks it, and again.
Yes,
looks like an opener reel. It's a 25 kilo PB, which is
fantastic.
She's got to be feeling confident getting into bench and deadlifts after that. So
you know, we're talking about PBs that come up here. We're not sure sometimes when the last PB was with the stats, but
yeah, she looks like she's been progressing comp to comp. So in the Scottish Junior Championships, she squatted 135 last year, and she's just taken that to the next level.
It's only that is a big increase in a year. So we've got Morgan coming up for our third. It might be in her head a little bit that this right-hand referee's called her red twice. So
you don't want to be overthinking that too much, though. You want to come out and execute the lift as you do. And
she's certainly got the power. We can see that the first two look really comfortable.
She's definitely got the strength to sink it an extra inch or convince the refs, but because on the way up they've flown up. I'm sure we'll see the same here. Again, she's very commanding of the weight on the unrack and walkout.
It looked more convincing actually. Yep,
this time. Again, barely broke a sweat on any of those attempts.
Was that an RPE 10? I don't think we can say that.
So last squat of the flight coming out, Laura Best with
that was Morgan's PB, just out of interest. Is it in there now?
Yeah, Morgan had a PB of 165, so that ties that. And biggest squat of the flight coming up here, Laura Best. She's already hit a PB on her second attempt, 172, so this will add another 5 onto that.
Big blast of chalk at the side. It was like seeing Triple H in the WWE there. When
I got a few blasts of chalk in my face sitting here yesterday.
Sorry, Triple H, I'm sure he was on. I used to spit water outside of the ring. That's showing my age. It was WWF when I watched that, in fact.
Come on, Laura. Very experienced lifter. Not to be today.
It's unlucky. That can
still leaves with a 5 kilo PB, so she'll be delighted.
Yeah. Well, you know, we were discussing about Laura on that second. We thought she could have gone to 180, so that was a little bit surprising for us, but she knows what she's capable of.
We move in straight into flight C now. We have the 57 kilo, 84 and 84 plus. A few people looking forward to seeing in this flight.
Yeah, very mixed weight categories in here, but
well,
some big weights coming on. As we can see, we're looking down the flights here. Some big weights are going to be lifted here.
I'm looking forward to see how Helen gets on. We were out in Belfast with her last month, and she had tremendous day on squats, and then fortunately had a bit of a tough day on bench.
Yeah.
She's here for redemption today.
So we want to forget about that, James, so let's make sure she doesn't hear us talking about it.
That's why I'm doing it before her attempt.
When we're kicked off straight away, no hanging about.
Paula Canning here, 85 kilo. Yep.
Good. That was good. Again, it's really interesting for me to see. Again, mentioned I've not been in the sport too long, but I'm seeing a progression in techniques in the squat in the past year. And again, we see that hip opening there. It seems to be working for a lot of lifters. I've not seen it in the male actually, but it certainly seems to be something that's popular in the females.
I've seen a few of the younger lifters kind of adopt it. I think it kind of comes from what they kind of call the kind of fringe techniques that are being used. You see people like Leah Barbois and people like that, kind of pioneers of it.
Yep.
So out comes Gina Wiley, Paisley Barbell member, coming out for 100 kilo opener, just doing her second competition, so match a PB. Sinks it nice and deep and makes it look like an opener.
Yeah, she's got. You see next to Gina, she's got a G next to her name. Unfortunately, she missed a weight on the weigh-in, so she is just competing as a guest today. She was quite disappointed. I spoke to her when I got here this morning. She was a little bit disappointed about that, but you know, a little quick chat. It's in the past. She can't control that now. She's going to go ahead and try and hit some PBs today.
Immediately start thinking about the weight on the bar and getting the lifts done.
Yeah. It's something that lifters have to do before comps is cut weight. It's something I don't do. I try and keep around about the same weight when I train, but
same myself.
Unfortunately, it goes wrong on weigh-ins.
Sinks that nice and deep and stands up with it, 110. Gets a red from the side, but it's a good lift.
Yeah, looked good from our side.
The jury will have a look at that. But
so you have Neve Ross next, competing in sub-junior as well.
Yeah, sub-junior up to 18 years old, so 115 kilo for the opener. Has squatted 140 kilo before, so I'd expect this to be a kind of cautious, sensible opener to get a number on the board.
Possibly take bigger jumps, yeah. Looking really relaxed for the first. Very slow and controlled.
Yep. So they're happy on the board.
Yep.
Look to take a jump for the second. Sam coming up next.
I guess again, it's interesting to see all these different techniques. We had people in the last flight drop down really quick to start the squat and almost kind of bounce out the hole, whereas you saw Neve there, she was slow and controlled, keeping the tension the whole time. So everybody's different and everyone's worked on their own technique.
Can be factors like limb lengths and things like that affect how maybe people feel in control of the bar on the way down.
Yep.
So Sam coming up for 122.5. Last competed in the Eastern Districts in November last year.
Tremendously colour coordinated up there, James. They're admiring that.
Spotted 137.5 kilo that day, so again this should be a sensible opener, cautious opener for her. Takes it nice and deep and stands up without any trouble.
That looked excellent to me. Excellent. Again, a similar technique to Neve there, slow and controlled. Hit depth really well. Was actually well below.
It's a good thing to do. Maybe if you take a sensible opener, sink it a bit extra deep, take the benefit, take the doubt out of the referee's mind.
Yeah, I think it's certainly something I've learned since I've been part of Paisley Barbell and part of learning from more experienced lifters, is that the first one you're kind of playing mind games with the referees. You want them to know that you're convincing, because they'll remember you when you come up the second time.
Yeah,
if you've had a wee a wee fail on the first one, they'll be looking for it. So you don't want them to look for that. You want them to look for it. Well, it's going to be good, and keep it controlled.
So Katie actually starting on a PB here in the 57 kilo class. Previously squatted 122. The 2.5 PB, and training must have gone well for Katie.
Katie actually, she was in a competition at Anvil.
She's a Glasgow Uni lifter.
Yep, and she was very convincing on that day as well. Possibly underlifted that day, so let's see. Hope she's going to push herself today.
Well, the next 2 attempts are going to be PB attempts no matter what. So B coming out now, another one from Glasgow Uni.
Glasgow Uni are churning out a lot of powerlifters at the moment, aren't they? They've also got a very good setup there.
Yeah, a lot of the unis are really growing the sport. And looks nice and easy for an opener.
Looked quite close on depth, but
gets a 2 reds on depth.
And I don't, to me, from this side, even though our ref on our side gave that grade, I was a bit questionable, so I don't think that will be overturned. Oh, in fact,
it has been overturned by the jury.
Excuse me, I apologise to all those listening out there.
I personally thought it looked good from here.
So she's now need to, mentally she'll need to get over that immediate disappointment. Think, yes, now let's go on to the plan. What is the plan for the second? And continue now.
I just wonder if she knows it's been overturned. You should see it on the scoreboard they have in the warm-up area.
Yep.
But Rowan coming out for 132.5 kilo. Again, we're seeing some good attempt selections for openers here in this fight.
2 to 1. Yes, I would have to. Again, I'm going to have to agree with our ref on this side. I would thought that was very, very close.
Don't give this man a referee's jacket, please.
No, I do not want to do that. I'm happy to help out in the mock competitions we do at Paisley Barbell, to get beginners into sport. But when it comes to official competitions, you're sitting there with that tie on and all the responsibilities. No, I'm happy loading or first time doing this here, but I'm happy doing this too.
So Bethany here, 135 kilo in the sub 84 class. 7.5 kilo below her comp PB. So see how this moves. Looks deep enough.
That's the technique that I like. I like seeing the slow, controlled. It just, for me, it feels like your body's in a lot more body tension, keeping it all away, dropping really quickly. It's not really something you do either, James. Is it? Dropping quickly in your squat. It's more controlled, isn't it?
Yeah, I think certainly when you get a heavier weight on your back, you have to stay as one with the bar. You know what I mean? When you unrack it, you want to feel like the bar is locked in there.
Yeah.
And if you're going to drop it too quickly on the way down, you lose control. So Hilda coming out now for 137.5.
Just another Glasgow Uni. She Hilda is. I recognise her from a previous competition, but I'm not sure which one.
She may be. She's competed at the British University Championship, so I assume she is affiliated with one of the unis. And in April this year, she squatted 147 at that comp, so should be a cautious opener. Sinks it very deep.
Yep.
And stands up, no problem.
So from April this year till now, she'll be hoping to just go past that 147, because she wouldn't really have had a break in training. She would have just kept ticking along from then.
And next up, Paisley Barbell lifter Amy Jarvie. She will be another one looking to push for best overall lifter today. Looking to break a few records, I believe, as well. I've seen her do them in the gym unofficially.
Yeah, very experienced lifter. Competed for, as you can see, got the Scotland singlet on. She's also competed for GB as well.
Yep, she's competed at the European Junior Championship in November last year. So, big 140 open. Gets the squat command. Sinks it nice and deep. And a little sticking point there,
Yeah.
but she doesn't look too troubled by it.
Amy's in there at a body weight of 56, so that's a massive squat for somebody at that body weight.
Yeah, I've been training alongside her for...
So how's your eardrums with training alongside Amy then? She loves
it
it.
in perfect condition, really.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
never say that.
I love that massive scream when she comes on, you know. As I've mentioned already in the previous flights, we all have our different things that we like doing.
So Claire coming out now. Probably the most experienced lifter here today.
Yeah, hope she'll want to get this first one.
Competed with yourself out in New Zealand at the Commonwealth.
Yes, actually.
Took quite a few medals home.
She was fantastic on the part of the sort of coaching team there as well.
She's a massive bencher player. She'll be.
I'm going to say that looked good from here, James, but...
And it's 3 whites, so...
Yeah, she's happy with that, 3 whites, yep. That's the first time I've actually seen Claire competing in squat. She looked delighted with 3 whites. Maybe she doesn't often get 3 whites. Maybe she's delighted with that one.
She's one of the referees, so she should know the rules.
Yeah.
She competed at the British Open back in March this year, so... And she's got a massive history on open powerlifting. So Sarah coming out next.
We're starting to get to the big weights now.
Yep, this is in the 84 plus 145 kilos. So actually tie her PB for the opener, so can assume her training's gone well if she's opening on that.
No knee sleeves on as well.
Thinks it nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, justifying the attempt selection there.
Yeah, so we're in Scottish powerlifting where you are allowed to wear knee sleeves for squats. There's other federations where you're not allowed. In fact, the federation that I began in was the BDFPA, where you're not allowed to wear knee sleeves, but it's unusual when you are allowed to wear them that people don't.
I've seen Mark Keys yesterday competing and winning the 120 class yesterday, squatting 275 I think without knee sleeves or a belt.
Yeah.
Benched without any wrist straps and deadlifted without a belt as well, so that's real raw powerlifting.
Yeah, well we're in the Masters now, James, so we need to look after our joints more. So.
And Helen, another Masters lifter coming out here. Scottish record holder in the squat.
So she's competing 5 in the 84 plus today, so there's in contention with 4 other people today. Starting off with 40 kilograms over our nearest rival though.
She looking to get this opener easy.
Depth looks very good.
And stands up with it, so she'll be chasing that 200 kilo squat today. Of that I'm certain.
Well, that's been a very good first lift for everybody in Flight C. All greens for everybody. Everyone's got the first lift in.
Yep, all lifters and all flights on the board actually, so let's see what Helen puts in for the second, but I'm pretty certain she'll be chasing the 200 kilo squat today. Said she got it in Belfast last month and then had a tough time on bench, didn't get a lift, and as a result you have to get at least one lift on each three, and all 3 get a total for your record to stand, so she'll be looking to reclaim that today. But back to the start of the flight now. Paula coming out in 57.
You quite often see people opening maybe with a bench or a deadlift a lot lighter than normal just to make sure they get that total.
Yeah, we've seen Vincent Joy yesterday in the 57.
59 class. I think I caught that on.
He lifted a 70 kilo deadlift to consolidate his squat record. And that's a very deep squat. Stands up with it as well.
Good fight in the second half. Yeah, you're right. I was watching YouTube the highlights Yesterday I just scrolled through it and I had to double check if that was right. They started off with a 70 and then straight to, was it a 200?
200.5 kilo squat early in the day for a record, the British Open junior and sub-junior record. So he took a nice 70 kilo deadlift opener and then went to 200 for his second attempt.
Yeah, I felt sorry for him after. So he cramped up his hands, his forearms, his calves.
Yeah, I seen him, he was smiling, he was definitely happy.
Smiling through cramp. I played football for 20 years, James, and when I got cramp I was not smiling, I was crying.
Gina coming out here for the second attempt. 107.5 kilo.
I think Gina's training's been going well, so she'll be hoping to hit this on her second.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen her take a little more than this in training. And again, makes that look easy.
Yeah, that looked good. I have to say, when I'm sitting here comment,
Gets
right in the middle, but
yellow.
wobbly feet. I see the referee talking to the side referees.
It's maybe the kind of thing only the centre referee would see.
Yeah, I think they're going to be. Oh, it's all been overturned, James.
Yeah, looks like it has.
Has been overturned. So it looks like Mark Fulton is handling her today at the back, so you'll probably try and find out why that is. He's got a minute to put in Gina's next lift, which she's still got 20 seconds left to do so.
I would maybe think she'll go 110 because that looked pretty easy work, although she maybe lost her balance.
She's going up to 115. That is, what she's going to go for it. Like we said, she's competing as a guest.
And Holly here, just
good lift by Holly. Sorry, as we're talking there, Holly's lifted 3 lights, but as we're saying about Gina there, she's competing as a guest today, so what she got to lose. She's got a squat on the board. She can't compete for the overall placings, so she looks like she's going to go for a big lift for her third, which is good to see.
So Niam coming out next for 130 kilos.
James, what did you call this girl there? I'm just going to call you out on that.
Niam.
Well done, James. You are a classic. Now I'm a teacher, so that's Neve.
Thank you, Mr. Yusko.
I'll keep you right. The amount of names I've had to call out on a register over the years of teaching, and you look at the name on the sheet and you panic. Sometimes you just say the surname or you miss them out. So did I miss anybody on that one?
Good strong walk out here.
That wobble on the heels there.
I
think that's close on depth, James. I'm going to call from the right-hand referee. Where is it? Oh, it's not on the screen, but it's got red from the centre and a red from the right hand.
Yeah, blue card for that, indicating downward movement. And I did think I saw a little wobble down and up. Just lost her balance, I think, rather than a strength issue.
Yeah, you can see that maybe from the camera facing on might be harder to see from up, but us side on, she rocked on her heels. We saw that with our lifter in the flight earlier on.
Yep, so Sam coming out next for second attempt. Very convincing on the opener.
Yeah, the slow and control technique was convincing.
Again, another very experienced lifter, been competing since 2019. Takes her time on the walkout. Gets the squat call. No
she
problem
just
there.
Looks so comfortable.
Very calm, composed.
Nothing from the facial expressions at all. When's she going to push herself, James? Hopefully the next one.
So, next, Katie.
Tell her to put some weight on the bar.
Katie coming up here for 130 kilo. Made the opener look very easy.
I'm impressed. Sam, she's put her next weight in. She's gone up 10 kilograms on that third.
So Katie already hit a PB on the opener. Must be another 5 kilos on that.
So she's competing in the open and the junior. Excellent. Yes.
There.
Excellent depth. She looks happy with that one too.
It's a 7.5 kilo pump PB with definitely more in the tank. You're thinking
she went up 5 from first to second.
I would anticipate the same again, to be honest.
Yep.
B coming out next. Now, she got 2 reds to 1 on her opener, but it was overturned by the jury, and the good lift reinstated, so didn't look too difficult. So she'll be feeling confident of this 135 second attempt.
Yeah, was this in depth, wasn't it? Yep. Let's see. So that's going to be in the head.
Yeah, I'm sure the refs will be looking for it.
I think that looked right on the money. I think that was good. Oh, this is exactly why I'm not going to be a referee, James.
Gets calls from the side, good lift from the front, so the jury will have a look at that.
Yep, they're very, very quick, the jury, at getting the replay back up and making a decision, and they're staying the same. It's going to be a no lift, unfortunately, there. So
Rowan coming out now for the second attempt, 147.5 kilo up from the opener in the 84 kilo class.
I'm not even going to speak on this one, James. I'm going to just wait.
I think that was a good lift. So Bethany coming up next again in the 84 class, 145 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for her. PB that she set in the Eastern Districts in November last year. So
that looked very slow, comfortable walking out. She's going to have a grind in her hands here.
fights through that sticking point unbelievably.
That's impressive. I think she should be good with that.
Yep. I would imagine we'll see a 2.5 increase for the third attempt. Next up, we've got a record attempt, Scottish Open record for Amy Jarvie. Definitely one that was on our to-do list for today.
Yeah,
so
I mean the 140 I think we remember was maybe wasn't as convincing as she would have liked, but
Amy bringing the fire to the platform here. A record that stood for 8 years almost, so
yes, good start, James. Let's see.
Big brace, sinks it.
She's got stuck.
Good catch by the spotters there.
Yep. And a bit of a wobble at the back.
Come out and have another crack at that for our third attempt, I'm sure.
What was that, an 8-year record, is that? Previous record holder, James?
Louise Murray holds the total record as well.
Right.
September 2015.
See, these are the kind of stats I wanted somebody to come up with in Belfast for me.
Do you want me to tell you who holds the men's 93 M1 deadlift record, Rio?
No, we don't need to know that. You know, they don't need to. Anybody out there who's watching, listen, they don't need to know. But it was a 9-year record. In fact, it had been held for 2014. Was the record when I broke it. But there you go. Yeah. I'll just need to do it again at Scottish.
See that? Yeah.
Hopefully, I get Claire Talker on the MCing again. She's outstanding at hyping people up.
So Hilda coming out for 147 kilo here. 10 kilo jump, but her opener looked like an empty bar, so that's justified. Well, very fast on the way down and
bang,
on the way up as well.
She was buzzing about that as well. Looks buzzing.
say there's a bit more to come in the third attempt here. So Claire coming out next for 152 kilos. Claire, a hugely experienced lifter. I may be wrong, but what I'm seeing here is 18 competitions competed to date, so this will be her 19th. She's does full power and bench competitions, wins half of them as well.
Yeah, it fascinates me, like I've said, coming into the sport and meeting people who've been in the sport for so many years, and I'd never heard of it until 3 years ago.
Well,
4 years ago, I think 2019 when I started, so and I never even heard of the sport of powerlifting.
good strong
She
lift.
looks happy. I think it is close for depth.
Yeah.
And that probably, and that maybe not just mentioned earlier that she was delighted with 3 whites. Maybe that's something that she's just always aware of when she squats.
So
yeah, so if there's anybody watching this live feed and has not even got into powerlifting yet, what would you give them advice, James?
time to get started. Anybody can get to their pure gym or whatever and do a squat, bench and deadlift.
Yep.
Easily accessible sport. So just Sarah coming up here for the penultimate second attempt. 10 kilo increase from her opener, which looked easy. So 155 kilo on the bar. Big 10 kilo PB attempt here. Looks good. Let's see what the referees think.
I think we're going to be for 3 whites for that one. Yeah, excellent.
Yep, Sarah would like to do that. I would say for anybody looking to get into powerlifting, you can go to any kind of commercial gym and do a squat, bench, deadlift. And the thing I'd say to people is, from the very start, find out what competition standards are and lift to competition standards. If you're going to practice squat, make sure you squat to competition depth. If you're going to bench, make sure you're not bouncing the bar off your chest or anything, and you have your bum on the bench.
Yeah.
Don't hitch your deadlifts, and keep working at it. Stay consistent and get stronger. And it's never too early to take to the platform once you can do the lifts.
Yeah, we'll come back on to that, but let's see what Helen's going to do here. I think we can see we're incrementing here. She's probably going to look to go for 200 on a third. She's going up 7.5 here. I would think
so, yeah, 7.5 here and 7.5 on the third, but she'll be hoping to get this one without any drama. Hugely experienced lifter.
Got extra spotters in for this weight now. Comfortable. So you see the extra spotters come in there when the weight gets up closer to that 200 kilogram just for safety.
Yeah, Helen's world champion in M1  2021 and finished second in European Championships last year as well.
Yeah.
So massively experienced lifter and holds most of the Scottish M1 and a lot of the Open 84 plus records.
Now there she slammed in the 200 for her third lift, so hopefully we'll see that when she gets round.
That'll be a big record attempt. So
as we were saying about the gyms there, I started off at a Sports Direct gym, an Everlast gym, just doing a little bit of training, but I would certainly say if anybody's thinking about doing it, just start.
Yep.
And don't be afraid to ask for advice about how to lift. Can somebody watch you? Is this right? It's a fantastic sport, and the advice you get, the support you get from everybody around is amazing.
So Paula just taking a third attempt here, hoping to get 3 for 3.
Yeah, she's been lifting well so far.
97.5.
Big deep breath. She's got a fight in her hands. Wow. I did not think she was coming out of that hole there.
Yeah, a little bit of downward movement on the start of the ascent there, but
it was almost looked like it was like a sort of hitch movement there, like a deadlift hitch movement to try and get out of that hole, and that's obviously where there was a slight downward movement. So the centre ref and the right ref didn't give that one. Unlucky for Paula there, but she had 2 good lifts on her first and second.
Yep. And Gina coming out here, taking a jump up despite missing the second attempt on depth.
Yeah, she's going to go for it. You know, she's lifting as a guest. I don't need to remind myself not to shout loud here because the mic's so close to my mouth here.
Squats it nice and good, stands up with that.
Big aggressive shout then. That is a
Very right, that's really great to see. It's a bold, brave move to take a jump after missing an attempt, so pays off in this occasion.
Yeah. If she was competing open and not a guest, do you think we would have saw that?
Yeah, I think so, because she didn't have too much of a fight with it. She missed a lift on depth, borderline, and I think she didn't have too much of a fight, so we may not have seen a 7.5 kilo jump, but maybe 5. But got Holly coming out here looking to get 3 for 3 on squats, 120 kilo. And this will be a big 7.5 kilo PB for her. She's fighting through that sticking point, fighting through it.
That was excellent. I think she's going to be given that.
So the referee said 3 lights. You say that was a very good attempt selection again there, probably everything she had.
I've often see lifters when they come off screaming, such a delight there. I've never shouted so loud because I've been worried that I would have a rush of blood to the head and collapse on the platform.
I'm not a very animated lifter myself, to be honest with you, but
I sometimes wait till I get round the back and have a scream just in case I faint.
Well, some people like to get hyped up for every lift, even in the gym, you know, and it's whatever works for you. So I'll let you name the next lifter coming out, Rio.
Yeah, so James, this is Niamh. This is Irish spelling of Niamh, James Niamh Ross.
Okay, she's missed her second attempt. She'll retake it here. Can't remember, was that missed on depth or was it caught at the bottom?
I think she rocked back a little bit. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
She looks
very controlled there.
I'm going to hang fire again, but I think it's right on.
See what the ref say.
3 whites. Yeah, she's delighted with that.
Really delighted to get that, yeah.
Looking up at the ceiling a little bit, thinking why do not do that on the second, but I think it's sensible to redo that because I think it was 2 reds. So
it's a good confidence boost to get into bench anyway. So Katie coming up now, having a great day so far.
I'm going to say that this is going to look easy, James.
Yeah, well, we did think maybe she had more than a 5 kilo jump, but it takes a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, I thought maybe from the first to second she would have went 125 to 135, but
well, seeing the 135 on the third attempt now, and I mean she opened on a PB, so you kind of understand it when it's weights you've maybe never done in a competition before.
Yeah, as we were saying on the sort of first flight, she's looking to probably build a total, so she'll maybe to get 3 out of 3 keeps you confident. Depth is fantastic.
She was smiling halfway up there, knowing that she's.
There was a wee bit of grind there, so maybe we were.
Looks delighted with that.
I don't think there was maybe much more left there, maybe a 2.5.
Yeah. Yep.
And she is super happy about that.
She's with Reese there from Glasgow Uni Powerlifting.
Did you just call him Beast?
Reese Limber.
So I thought you'd know all the nicknames there, James.
No, Reese, I know him from. He was actually down in Anvil training with us on Thursday. So we get B coming out next for. Oh, sorry. What's it, Sam coming out
Sam,
now?
yep. Just a 10 kilo jump on her third, but she has looked not under
made
stress
look
at all.
easy.
Facial feature wise, she looks not in trouble. So that's where you can tell either a grimace, the eyebrows up if you're Mark Filton.
This will give her a little 2.5 kilo PB here. And well,
yes, fantastic.
Good squat PB to start the day.
Yeah, and she's coming off saying what to her coach is surprised.
Well, I mean, if you have an easy third attempt, you kind of know you've not taken too much out yourself for like the deadlifts later on in the day, so
yeah,
we conserving a bit of energy is not a bad thing.
So that was PBs there, yes?
Yeah, it was a 2.5 kilo PB. Yeah, so we get B coming out next. One of the Glasgow Uni lifters. She missed this. She got called on depth. on her first 2 lifts. First one was overturned to a good lift, so she'll be hoping to convince the refs on this, taking a little 5 kilo jump. I don't think the strength has been an issue, it's just been the depth, so she shall sink it this time. Sinks it very deep this time and fights through that sticking point. That looks like a good lift to me.
I lost the view because of the spotters there.
Yeah, and that's tremendous.
Oh wow, she is
overcome with emotion with that.
She is.
I think she made a really big effort to really sink that extra deep after getting the calls from the side judges on the first 2 attempts. But
and that's a similar. We saw that with Gina earlier. Failed the second, but went up on the third, and it's paid off.
And that gives her a 2.5 kilo PB as well. So Rowan coming up next. Rowan with a PB of 142, so this will give her a little 2.5 PB and 3 good lifts to start the day. Well,
that looked
made
easy.
Very easy
I'm
work.
not sure how. No, it looked. Yeah, I thought that from this side.
I think she was shaking her head when she got to the top there, and maybe kind of knew.
She probably knew it. It just came up too easy. Sometimes
Right,
I didn't hit that sticking point. It came up too easy.
Amy coming out to re-attempt the Scottish Open record.
Coach.
I know she can do this. I've seen her do more than this.
Chaz is it, our coach?
Yeah, Char. Yeah, she's one of the sponsors of Unified Strength Methods. And everybody
getting behind her here. Yep. She's going to need it. She's going to need it because this was.
I mean, she was very close to breaking through the sticking point on the first attempt. Come on, Amy.
Really focusing, get herself ready for this. Big deep breath, embrace. Get stuck again.
It's just a little too heavy there.
She needed another inch up and she would have had that. So it's unfortunate for Amy, she's now going to have to forget that because she's got the rest of the competition to get on with.
Yeah, she's been making great progress across all 3 lifts, so she's still, I'm absolutely certain, going to put some PBs on the board and going to contest for best overall lifter. Bethany coming out now for her 3rd attempt, 152 kilo.
Yeah, Bethany got a red on the far away referee from us on the last one. She was a bit confused about that, so let's see. Brave call going for that jump when you didn't get the lift before. And this time unlike Rowan, unlike Gina, it's not paid off.
So Claire, as we suspected, taking just a small 2.5 increase for her 3rd. 155 kilos, big weight.
Claire, what gym does Claire train out of?
She's coached by Cast Iron
Yep.
Strength. Mark Keys, winner of the 120 class yesterday. Sure he'll be delighted that I'm shouting that out for him again. Good strong on rack, easy walkout. Takes it nice and deep and fights through that sticking point.
Good fight there.
Very good 3rd attempt selection there.
2-1 again.
Yep.
It's unusual sometimes to get the 2 good from the side and not the middle, but we're having a quick review. And Willie is having a look as well. Our coach is still looking at the panel to hopefully that's not going to get overturned. Excuse my English.
You say you're a teacher?
A PE teacher, James. You know, their class is not real teachers.
And
Those who can't teach PE. Is that all right?
well, I wouldn't know. I'll ask Mark. Hilda coming out here for 155 again. Got her first two lifts, made them both look very, very easy. So I think that 7.5 should be well within her capabilities.
Well, Hilda's the one that she drops quick at the start of lift.
Does.
Yeah.
If you're on the spotting crew at the side, you've got to be ready for that.
Yep. I've been in that position before and got caught by the bar from somebody moving too fast.
And that's it.
Good.
Shakes her head in disbelief, I think. But
Yeah, I think that's good calls though.
I think that was it. She won't have exerted herself too much there, so yeah, feeling fresh going into the rest of the day. So
I mean,
second last squat
she
of the
possibly
day.
had an extra 2.5 there, but
yeah, I think she'll be happy with that. Like you say, pushing it that 2.5. Just a little technical issue there for the MC, but we're just waiting on
one of the TVs is going to sleep. That lets the lifting crew know what's coming next.
So Sarah Rowe coming up next, second last squat of the day. $160 kilos.
Yeah, she's looked in control so far. She has a very slow, controlled walkout. Some people take quick steps out, some people take slow and controlled, and it's again about getting a routine, isn't it? How many steps do you take? Do it over and over? Do you take 3? Is it 2 big steps?
Whatever she's doing is working for Sarah here, because she came in with a PB of 145 and she's already beat that by considerable margin. Nice and deep squat.
Go on.
Fights through that sticky point tremendously.
It's a 2-to-1, so it'll get a wee quick review, but I think it looked good. She'll be delighted with that.
A 15 kilo PB. So next up we've got a Scottish Open and M1 record attempt from Helen Ferguson Ford. We've seen her do this last month in Belfast, Wales, and she'll be out for redemption today.
And this is where you'll see the extra crew members coming on the platform.
First lady in Scottish powerlifting to squat 200 kilo. Quite a milestone.
Yeah, that is an impressive title to hold.
We've seen her do it. We know she can do it. It's just a matter of executing it now. Come on, Helen.
Just taking her time, getting it set on the bar. And we need to watch the monitor here. I've kind of lost sight of
squat command. So it looks deep enough and she makes easy work of it.
Because I think there was more there if she's going to get.
Yeah, she's delighted with that.
We have a red from the side judge. Are the jury going to be brave enough to overturn that one?
We'll stay with you for just a moment, guys, but we will be having a break in a moment just before we move into bench press, but we'll just wait for the confirmation of Helen's lift there. But that is first woman in Scottish powerlifting to squat 200 kilos in the comp. And
yep, so Helen's is not going to overturn, the same with Claire's earlier, so
fantastic.
I think we'll see, can we get that screen up for people on and let them see the current?
I'll just put the scoreboard up for you guys.
Scoreboard.
Yep, so we'll just be taking a 10-minute break and we'll be back with you for bench. Okay.
Yep, okay.
Pleasure, Leo. Can you hear me, Alice?
Yep, you hear me?
Good. Okay, so
That's just ready for our bench. First up, we have Cheryl Andrews, 47.5 kilos to bar back by 5, followed by Catherine. Your bar is loaded, Cheryl.
okay, so we're back with bench press.
Cheryl starting us off with a 47.5 kilo bench.
Yep, Cheryl competing in the 47 weight class.
As a Masters 1. Very quick to chest and very quick off chest. Oh, called on the centre ref. Don't
It's
know.
a yellow card. Didn't see that could be moving, something like that, or
Might be a movement of hands laterally or feet. It could also be that a foot's lifted or butt cheeks lifted, but I'm sure the jury's having a good look at that now.
maybe a head off the bench, maybe if it's
Could
from
be
the
that
centre
too.
ref.
Yeah, yep. This is Catherine, also 47.5 kilos.
And that's no lift for Cheryl.
Oh, it's been
Overturned.
overturned. So Cheryl Hendry's 47.5 kilo bench has been overturned by the jury.
Good strong press from Catherine there.
It's a bit of effort, but it's a very smooth lift.
I'm sure we'll see 2.5 increment
I
increase from
imagine.
there.
Yeah, I think 2.5 and 2.5 would probably be the shout here.
Thinking about it as a percentage of the number they're lifting,
Yeah.
it's sensible.
Your bar is loaded, Kaylee.
Kaylee Mercer coming out with 52.5 kilos on the bar. So this is in the 52 kilo class, which means this is an over body weight bench for an opener.
2.5 kilo below a PB. So sure she will
So
be.
a comfortable opener. Very comfortable.
Gets a red again, a yellow card there for movement, maybe feet off, bum up, something like that.
Yep, uncertain. Couldn't see from this angle.
Pretty sure the jury,
The jury
will be
will,
looking at that.
yep, they are scrutinising.
Molly, your bar is loaded.
Molly Wickett with 55 kilos on the bar. You're not allowed to adjust anything other than your belt on the platform, so Molly just being stopped to adjust the wrist straps before you go on. You do get a full minute from bars loaded to get the bar out of the rack and start your movement.
Yep, for anyone watching, you'll see that timer ticking down in the bottom right corner of the screen. Only showing 20 seconds. Just need to get the start command before the time runs out. Yes, the start. Long pause
Some
there.
ungenerous pauses today.
Bit of a long pause, but she obviously chose an
Very
attempt
comfortable.
that she was comfortable with pausing
Yep.
for a long time, and I think
Super
that's
important with bench.
definitely a
You
sensible
never
thing to
know.
do.
You never know how long you're going to be held, so
Doing touch and go bench in the gym, for example, does not equate to
it does not. Unfortunately,
Having the
you can
referees.
take easily 10 kilos off your bench with a touch and go to a long pause. So
Bar is loaded for Holly.
Holly Much again, 55 kilos on the bench.
matching her PB on the opener.
Very nice.
Again,
Holly had a great morning with squats, so it's an interesting setup.
maybe she's doing a Larson press there with the feet up, but
We always see some colourful setups on bench. Fraser yesterday.
I did see he's kind of
His gymnastics.
showing off his agility.
I know.
Not
common in
attribute-
powerlifting, yeah.
Not an attribute you associate with powerlifters. So, again, a bit of a long pause there at the
Yep.
bottom. So,
I wonder if the long pauses will continue to the rest of the attempts. But a comfortable press for Holly.
it's certainly something I don't know about yourself, Alice, but getting into a competition when I'm picking my attempts and practicing them in the weeks building up, I will be asking for long pauses from
Yep.
whoever's doing my referee
A
calls
2
and
count
training.
hold. Always. This is Lauren Preston with 57.5 kilos. She'll be looking to claw back some kilos on bench and deadlifts, I imagine, after missing her second and third on squats.
Yeah, she tied a PB on the squats, though.
She did.
with that
She
opener.
did. Yeah.
This is 5 kilo below her PB, so should
A
be a
very
comfortable.
sensible opener.
Again,
Yeah.
I think we're going to be. I think anyone who is waiting in line to come up next should take note of this.
Long pause. Yep. If you have a handler, they should always check who's out first on bench, see what the pauses are looking like. It's good to be forewarned. To be forewarned is forearmed.
Laura coming out next.
65 kilos. Just adjusting her wrist straps. Technical controllers okayed it.
So this is 5 kilo below her comp PB as well, so sensible opener.
A lot more people today who have lifters on. So a lot of flat shoes yesterday for the men's.
Yeah. What about yourself? What do you prefer, Alice?
Definitely a flat shoe. That's a really nice press
Yeah.
from Laura. Yep, used to do lifters, but definitely get more attention out of flat shoe. What about you?
It's something I have changed between from comp to comp, and
Yeah.
yet to notice a massive difference. But I kind of get wearing the lifters, you get a little bit more elevation, maybe,
Yep.
but they kind of feel a bit slippy on the carpet.
For sure.
Yeah, so it's,
Molly Smith coming out with a huge 75 kilo opener.
yep, the red plate to start.
A very strong junior.
Yep, she's got an 80 kilo PB, so this is not
Well,
something that should.
Looking to add a couple of kilos to that today, I imagine. If not match. Pauses are
easy
getting
work of
better.
it.
Very nice.
Yep, so that matches.
I wouldn't be surprised to see her put an 80 kilo in for a second.
Yep, next up we have Jessica.
Also 75 kilos
Yep.
on the bench. It does look like Molly and Jessica might be fighting each other for the podium
I
spots.
can only assume Jessica's training has gone really, really well, and she's
Massively.
progressed so much since her last competition. She put 15 kilo on her squat, and she's opening 10 kilo up on her bench here.
Wild.
So
I think once bench clicks for people, it really clicks.
opening with a 10 kilo PB is quite something. Yeah,
Maybe a little slower than she would have liked, but
yeah,
I think
for an opener,
we'll
but
probably see a 5 or 2.5 on that. 3 white lights?
I mean, you can't complain about taking 10 kilo PB in your first attempt. So
Absolutely not. Take that any day of the
some
week.
people that takes quite a few years.
We won't mention my name.
Or myself for that matter, but
Faye, last lifter in this class with a massive 85 kilo opener in the under 63 kilo class.
yeah, this is actually a 5 kilo PB as well
Wow.
for her. So another
So
one
many
who
people opening PBs today.
PB she set in the Eastern Districts in November last year. Not competed since, so
I see.
plenty of time to progress.
Yep. Oh
Well,
wow.
that justifies that attempt selection.
That really
there.
does, doesn't it?
So everyone on the board for squats, everyone on the board for bench now in this flight. So
Great stuff.
that's what we want to see.
So Catherine is going to come out with a 2.5, which is a sensible choice, I think. She's going to aim for a 50-kilo bench, which will put her around about body weight.
Tire competition PB here as well.
She should be good for this.
Yeah, then she can have a little go at a PR on the third attempt. So
Always nice to leave yourself that little room to try and crack a PB. I think third attempts are always the fun ones, right? If you're having a good day. Slow but consistent. It's good press, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see another 2.5.
I would think 2.5 is not unrealistic.
Yep. So Cheryl's going to be attempting a Scottish Masters 1 bench record.
It's a
now.
record which has not been set today. It has a standard set of 52.5 as we're seeing here.
I see.
So
she's looking to set the standard, so to speak.
The standard, yeah.
She's a very quick descent on bench. Let's see if this one is the same.
So, seen a lot of her record attempts today, and
we
it
have,
continues into bench. Just a little too heavy there.
A little too heavy on chest, yep.
You said very quick onto the chest, and it seemed to wobble as it hit the chest. And
it is some people are very good with that explosive, quick to chest, but it doesn't always pay off. Sometimes loading the tension is your friend.
I think we'll see more with the lighter weight classes here, a lot more controlled, soft touch to the chest, and kind of controlled on the way down.
This is Kaylee Mercer, a 2.5 kilo jump. Her opener moved really well, so we're maybe just looking to chip some personal bests here today for Kaylee.
Tie the PB. So
okay, we're looking for a good day.
Bit wobbly there at the top.
Yeah,
waiting
just
for
had
the
a
start.
wee bit of a foot slide.
Gets the start.
So I
command.
think the judges are going to be looking for that. Oh no, that's a really tidy press. Yeah. Just a wee bit wobble on the setup. Oh, I wonder.
Guess a yellow card there, could be foot movement, something like that, like you said, Alice.
There was just a slight slide in the setup, so I imagine the refs were watching.
I've heard a few people who competed yesterday mention about the new carpet that's down on the floor here, that it is a bit slippery underfoot, so
we need to go in with
maybe worth throwing a bit of chalk on the sole of your shoes before you jump on there or something.
Well, you're actually not allowed to do that.
Oh, there you go. Speak to
yeah.
You're not allowed to get caught, Alice.
Well, this is it. Don't let us see you do it. A small spray of water is all that's allowed on the underside of the shoe.
So Molly coming out for
60 kilos
again to tie the PB and settle herself up for a PB attempt on the third. In a very retracted feet position.
Yeah, I was about to say so much tension loaded. Which, wow, that was a long pause. Oh, I don't think there might be 2.5 left in that.
Let's see what the refs say.
Yeah, it's a good lift. I think it probably didn't come motionless on chest straight away. Again, something to...
Again, it's a yellow card and it can be so many things for a
yellow.
So
Yeah, it's impossible to know.
Comes from the centre judge, so more often than not, if you see it from the side, you'd think it would be a feet or bum movement, something like that.
Centre, hard to say. Head is kind of the only thing that springs to mind, or lateral movement of the hands on the bar. Molly's had that lift confirmed by the jury, so that's good.
So Holly next.
Holly also attempting 60 kilos, which is also a 5 kilo jump.
And this will be a competition PB for her.
It does look like Holly and Molly will be chasing each other today. They're currently in 5th and 6th place.
Being asked to re-rack there, didn't see that. Head referee Bernie McGurk mentioned something to her.
Still plenty of time for Holly to set up here. She was quick to get onto the bench, so...
Gets the lift off.
Yep. Oh, Bernie...
Gets the start command.
Generous with the press, just held too long. Sometimes it ruins the headspace, especially a re-rack.
She can go away, clear her head and come back out and then
for sure.
That with,
headphones on, ignore everyone, come back.
Yeah, on a competition day, if you miss a lift,
Lauren
maybe
Preston here. Sorry to interrupt. She is going for
65.
the open bench and Scottish junior bench record attempt.
47 kilo weight class.
7.5 kilo jump. Another big jump from Lauren here.
Maybe she's come along with her eyes on this record today, and maybe she wants to give herself
2 cracks at it
2
in
cracks
case.
at
Yep.
it in case.
She's a very, very strong lifter.
She actually holds the record currently.
Yes,
so
yeah. I'm sure she took quite a few records at the Easterns. Oh,
Well, is there a little down up, but she gets the lockout at the top.
we hope
but
not. Yes,
Yep,
it's a good
gets
lift. I think Bernie did colour for your downward movement. No, I would have agreed.
Blue card there, so indicating that.
You can always ask the judges and the refs why you get given a red card. It is always worth asking because it's something you might be able to fix for the next attempt. So, as a handler or a coach, you would always go and ask.
Yeah, I can see that we have Laura up next for a big 70 kilo.
A big milestone bench for a lot of female lifters.
That lift been overturned for Lauren just a moment ago.
Oh, that's a shame.
And Laura looks good for this one here.
Yep, tidy. Very nice. 3 white lights.
Big 80 kilo for Molly here, tie her competition PB.
We're increasingly seeing big benches from junior lifters.
Yeah, not just big benches, just big lifts
Just-
across the
yeah,
board.
just big lifts,
The
this is
standard
true.
of the junior lifting is
The standard
gone
of
through the
lifting
roof.
in general, yeah, but especially the juniors. The newer lifters coming through.
It's just part of the growth of the sport, really. Participation numbers go, and
This is it. Quick start commands. That's always good. It's a nice press.
little tiny sticking point near the
Yeah, just off chest.
bit.
Good.
Gets a yellow card, did I see there? Yeah, yellow.
Yep, yellow just on the left hand side. Jessica also coming out for the 80 kilo bench. The 63 kilo class is very competitive.
Yep, you can see. Well, especially when we get into deadlifts, start to see where people are going
Oh,
to
the
place.
battles will begin. The number games. Molly's 80 kilo lift confirmed by the jury as a good lift.
So, Jessica also attempting 80 kilo. That's the start command.
Ooh, a wee bit of the stick and a wee bit of a fight.
Well, let's see what the referees say about that.
That's a good
3
lift.
white lights.
Nice.
Maybe think that's all that's there today, but I'm sure we'll see a 2.5.
I think they'll put a
increment
2.5 in. A wee bit of a sticking off chest. I think if the stick hadn't been there, that would have been a much smoother press. So
Again, I mean that's a massive 15 kilo PB for Jessica. So
wow, yeah,
we said she
must be
opened on a
happy
big
with that.
PB, so
Yeah,
I think even if she skipped her third attempt, she'd still be delighted with that. So
yeah, absolutely.
15 kilo PB on squat, 15 on bench. You can't really. So Faye, the last second attempt to this flight here, 90 kilos.
Oh, very nice press, consistent.
Good second attempt there. I'd say there's a little more to come in the third.
2.5. I think it'll be a fight, but she'll get it.
So we're going to see next, we're going to see Cheryl re-attempting the M1 record.
Let's hope she's good for it this time. just for everyone watching. So the leaderboard as we currently stand, you can see that people will start to pay attention to their totals overall, just in order to start playing numbers as we get closer and closer to the last 3 lifts. Cheryl, second attempt at this Masters record, 52.5 kilos. A nice tight setup. Self on rack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not today.
Just a little too heavy today.
Yep. I think it's hard to say, isn't it? It's easy to say from the sidelines, but a 50 kilo jump would have been better and attempt the record on the third, but like you say, hard to say.
Yeah. She probably wanted that record and gave herself 2 cracks at it.
That's
like,
it.
It's worth it.
Very much so. Catherine Kerr with 52.5 kilos also.
This will be.
Wow. A grind. Oh.
Just caught by the spotters there, just
Yep.
a little downward wobble.
That's a good catch by the spotters. So we're going to have Kaylee Mercer out for 57.5 kilo bench. I believe this will be a 2.5 kilo PB for Kaylee. I'm sure 55 was to match her best.
Yeah, that's the case. Yep.
The 55 looked comfortable, so hopefully this 2.5 kilo PB is there today. A little bit wobbly on the unrack, but it was on the second as well. Oh yes, that's a nice lift.
Let's see what the referees say.
Let's hope they agree. Oh, she's got it. Great.
Well done.
A nice 2.5 kilo
I think
PB.
that was a good attempt selection.
That was a
there.
good
I
attempt,
don't know if 2.5 more would have gone, but
I
fought through
don't
that
think
stick-
so.
fought through the sticking
Yeah.
point well there.
The bench is, you know what it's like, 0 to 100. So
Yeah, you know yourself at even 0.5 kilo.
I'm
you
well
can think
aware.
it's nothing in the.
So Holly missed the 60 kilo in her second, so
Yeah.
everyone's rooting for her to get it on a third. Interesting to see someone with chalk on the butt for a bench. That's been something that has maybe been flagged as not wise because it gives the judges something very visible to see.
Maybe if they're feeling the bench is a touch slippy or something
Yep,
like that.
yep. That new bench is rough.
Yeah, I used it last month myself for the first time, but
Oh,
good strong
wow.
press. Good strong press.
Made light work of that. Good. That'll go to the jury.
Thought I maybe saw a little heel come off on that side, actually, the far side from us here, so interesting to
The
see if
jury
look at
don't
it.
look like they're very bothered.
No, they
They seem happy with
are,
that.
they are overturning it. They are overturning that
Are
lift.
they?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I thought I just saw the left heel come off the ground.
Yeah, that's such a shame.
So Molly
Molly
coming out.
now, 62.5 kilos.
At the first 2 attempts.
Had quite a hold on the second attempt, especially on chest. So hopefully that's not gassed Molly too much. And this 2.5 kilo goes.
This will be a little 2.5 kilo PB for her. That's the start.
What a long hold! Wow.
I'm not seeing the press command here.
I think the issue with the soft touch can sometimes be it hovers and it doesn't make contact. So, unfortunate. It's hovering. We've obviously had this contention before at a juniors competition last year.
I know. I remember it was. I think what I was kind of first told when I started working with a powerlifting coach is you want to, ideally if you're doing the soft touch, you want to touch the t-shirt but not touch the the chest. And it's very, very delicate, especially when you get heavy weight in your hands.
It's
so
a fine line.
And if you have a referee who's looking for the bar to be completely still, any kind of movement at all.
Bernie himself is an equipped lifter and quite established in the Masters scene, so he knows what he's looking for. Lauren Preston attempting the 65 kilo record again.
Under 47.
Just missed it on her second, so hopefully she can get it on her third.
Fights through that sticking point. That looked good to me.
That looked good to me too. Her coach will be pleased.
And there it is.
Very nice. There's a new...
Delighted there. She walks off the platform.
That is a new open and junior under 47 kilo bench record. Her coach competing yesterday, so good that you're still able to give her a lot of hype today. It's very tiring doing that.
And some of the spotting and loading crew I've seen today were competing yesterday as well, so it's dedication to...
It really is. We appreciate it. Laura now for another 2.5 kilos. 72.5.
Well, 2.5 increment.
I think that's safe.
Yep.
Her 70 was quite slow, but consistent, so let's hope this goes the same way.
Yep, well, 2.5 PB for her. It's maybe what she planned to set herself up for on the third attempt, so
yeah.
Let's see how this moves.
A lot of people lifting today for personal pride. Just a little bit too heavy today, but matched her previous personal best. So the last three benches also choosing to go with a 2.5 kilo increment. So this is Molly, and she is our other junior in this flight, and she's in the under 63 kilo class. Going for an 82.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, she took a very similar attempt selection pattern at the British Junior Championships in April, just a few months ago.
Yep, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
75, 80, 82, so let's hope she can get the 82 this time.
Yep. It's been a few months since junior, so there's a chance. Quick to get the start command, that's what you want. Oh, it looks like she has it.
Has got it, yeah. That few months of training has paid off.
Yep. Some harsh riffing on the left.
Again, it must be a heel.
Eagle-eyed. We do have some experienced refs here today, though. Jessica also attempting the same weight, 82.5 kilos.
Jessica having an absolutely tremendous day.
She is, yeah.
15 kilo on her squat PB and now already putting 15 kilo on her bench PB.
Wow.
This will make it 17. So she's obviously had some great training since November last year when she last competed.
Just lost the line a little bit, bringing it to chest. Such a shame.
I don't think she'll be too...
No, she can't be angry with that.
She's
added 30 kilos and we're not even at deadlift, so...
Yeah, she's only competed once and she did go 9 for 9 that day, so maybe she took it a little bit easy, which is a sensible thing to do on your first competition.
Absolutely.
And maybe she's kind of decided to go all guns blazing today, but certainly paying off.
Your second comp being a championship comp is no mean feat.
Exactly.
It's a lot different.
And all lifters lifting today have to have qualifying total to take part.
Exactly.
So
we are seeing the best people in the classes. This is Faye Callender with a 92.5 kilo bench on her third.
Big 12.5 kilo PB.
A massive PB. Just a little bit too much. She's smiling.
She still takes a 10 kilo PB from her second attempt, and she walks off with a smile on her face. So say goodbye to Alice just now. She goes off to handle.
I'm back to join James here after doing my
There you go.
loading for flight A.
And a great job was done. So we've
Well,
got the
I didn't have much to do, to be honest.
the 69 and the 76 kilo classes.
Watching that bench there, I have to say, if I was competing there, I would have been particularly unhappy with the amount of chalk that was on the bench.
Yeah, you can't ask for it to be wiped down,
Yeah,
and we
it
did
was-
see it yesterday quite a few times.
Very, I think that makes it difficult for people to get any sort of grip on their back with that much there, but nobody actually asked for it to be cleaned, so it's their choice.
So starting in the 76 weight class here, we've got Laura, sorry, the 69 weight class, we've got Laura Chambers coming out for 52.5 kilo. She had a perfect day so far. 3 for 3 on squats, starting 2.5 kilo below her PB. So let's see how this moves. Gets the start command. And well, breezy opener there.
Oof, that was fast.
Yep, she will be very confident of a few more increases for her second and third attempts. Jade Elliott next, opening on 55 kilo, again in the 69 kilo weight class. Competition PB of 60 kilo, so sensible opener.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of PBs so far today. I think people are, training's going well for people since their last competition, and the numbers are going up, which is always good to see.
Quite a few record attempts today as well so far. So Jade went 3 for 3 on squats earlier. She'll be looking to continue that on bench. That's the start command. And presses it up.
Yep,
Looked like an opener.
Yeah, good comfortable start. For a lot of people, the 3 lifts bench does seem to be a weaker one, or maybe for a lot of people, but for some it is. So getting the first one
For us.
for us, aye, jeez, took a whole year for me to move my bench 2.5 kilograms, but getting the first one on the board is definitely it makes you feel better for whatever will be comes after that.
I think that's the same with all 3 lifts, to be honest. You want to get that opener on without stressing. So
Especially when you know it's embarrassing.
Rebecca now 57.5 kilo.
Another lifter who's gone 3 for 3 in
PB of
squats.
60. No, I don't think. Yep. Yeah.
Another quick one there as well.
Continues the perfect day for her. Very happy with that. So Lisa Shaw in the 76 weight class next. Opening 62.5 kilo. Yet another lifter with 3 for 3 on squats.
Yeah, in fact, our first our first 5 lifters have done superb in squats so far.
Yep.
It's a rare occurrence going 9 for 9 in a competition. Very rare.
Only the best do it.
How many times have you done it, James?
Once.
So have I. Once in 4 years. So.
Good strong opener there.
Yeah, good calls from the first four ladies so far.
Hayley Milne will be out very shortly for the same weight. So I think when the person before you is taking the same weight, you're going to get called out pretty quick. So you need to be ready.
Yeah, you get that slightly less recovery time, especially when it comes round to the second lift or the third lift.
If you're listening to your hype song, you have to time that the beat you're waiting for.
I do. Well, I think they've only got about 5 songs I just put on repeat, so.
So it's a lift off from the spotting crew, and that's the start from head ref. Another good strong opener.
Yep, so the bench is slightly more technical than the other lifts due to the commands you get from the referees. I'm not sure whether it's that clear coming through on the feed, but you have a start command, you then have a press command, and you get a rack command. So that's often where lifters who maybe are just not paying attention can miss it on commands, and it's a frustrating mistake to make.
I mean, I did it myself on my very first bench press, unracked it and started without getting the start command, so I've never done it again since, but it's kind of a good mistake to make early on, I suppose.
It is, yeah, and I guess that's why it's good that if some clubs run mock competitions, I think there's been a few in this gym here, Athenham, obviously Paisley Barbell do one almost at least once a year.
I know a few of the universities and things do them as well, and Alice, who was in the commentary with us earlier, has run them at Central Strength in Glasgow.
It's perfect opportunity to learn about those things and make those mistakes then. You know, and you try not to make them again.
So Rebecca here attempting 65 kilos for her opener. Has a comp PB of 72.5, so should be well within her. Very strong. Not much of an arch there for Rebecca.
No,
long range of motion, but
narrow
no
grip as
problem
well.
for her.
You know, we were talking about people getting into powerlifting earlier and learning the commands, and the bench is one in particular where there's lots of people out there who just go to the gym and bench, and it would be called a touch and go bench where it just bounces off the chest. In powerlifting there has to be a moment of stillness, and that is often the bit where lifters fail at because they're not used to holding it still on their chest, and they literally cannot get it back off their chest. So if anybody's there thinking about getting into powerlifting, bench is the one in particular you need to master the timing of.
So Molly here attempting 70 kilo.
Starting with 70, she had great squat series.
It's a 7.5 kilo PB to open, and she makes it look easy. So Molly putting big squat and good strong squat opener on there.
And so Molly, let's see, from the squat was only 5 kilograms behind Morgan.
We've got Lisa coming up next. She's just getting set up on the bench. Put 125 in the squat earlier. Opening on 72.5 here. Just 2.5 below her PB.
Very good, very good. And you see most lifters are actually taking a central lift off by one of the volunteers, one of the loaders there. Not every single person does it, but I took some advice a while back to always take one. Whether it's going to give you extra kilograms or not, it's like a placebo thing.
It's one of those things I've drifted in and out of doing, you know.
I think some people are unsure of how it's going to be handed to them, so it might be offered. Like here we've got a lifter here just doing it himself.
And also you have that moment of waiting for the lift person giving you the lift off to clear out the way and give the referee a clear view, so you might have to wait a little longer.
Yep.
But Gail here for 75 kilos.
Very wide grip.
Very strong press. That's just 3 weights there, just 2.5 below our PB.
Yeah, so very wide grip there. That's obviously a reduced range of motion. The bar's going to have to travel less. Where we saw someone, I think it was Rebecca earlier, had a very narrow grip. The bar had to go down a lot further.
More kind of tricep dominant rather than chest dominant press. So Laura Best here, currently I believe in the lead for best overall lifter, although we're a long way to go in the day. But
Yeah, leading the 69 class at the moment as well.
She did hit a 5 kilo PB on squats earlier. Sure, she'll be
Comfortable, good
looking to
comfortable
set up
opener.
a PB attempt later on bench. So it's the ideal start.
77.5 kilos on the bar for Lauren, followed by Morgan.
Yeah, it looks like Laura Best is just quite far ahead in her category actually at the moment.
Yeah, I think she'll be more contending the best overall kind of lifter. But Lauren Williamson coming out, commentary partner. A commentary partner from yesterday. Hit a little PB on squats earlier. Opening on 77.5 on the bench, which matches her competition PB. So see how she gets this moving.
Trying to get that arch as high as possible. Obviously, hopefully staying within the rules, the new rules of the elbow and shoulder joint. Looks bang on.
Yep, and a very easy press. Good strong opener from Lauren there.
Yeah, so a lot of lifters have had to adapt that technique in the last few months, haven't they, James?
Yeah, it's not something that's bothered myself directly, but I've seen a lot of people maybe narrow their grip, you know, to make the elbow depth. Some people flare the elbows a little more on the way down.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any. No one's really getting called for it today. Was there anything yesterday?
I didn't see any. To be honest, even it's not something I've seen manifest at many competitions at all.
There's Morgan with a massive bench. I actually bumped into her in the interval, and she's already mentioned to me that she's hoping to go for 100. She's not hit it yet.
No, that is a huge milestone. Has a PB of 97.5, so see, it's not unrealistic to.
Yeah. I think she medalled in bench in New Zealand.
Yeah, she took a bronze medal in the Commonwealth Championships. Has won the Scottish Classic before in the 76 class.
Yeah, so she's
2000
come back from Qatar to try and get it back.
Last year she was the champ, so she's defending champion here.
Yeah.
She's got off to a great start of her defence. Back to the start of the flight now for Laura for 57.5 kilos.
Yeah, the ladies who started the flight would look very comfortable, so hopefully
This will be a PB attempt for Laura, 2.5 kilo PB. So it's her third competition with Scottish powerlifting. Was 9 for 9 last time. And on track to be 9 for 9 for today as well.
Yep, that's another good call there for a second. Probably go up to see a 60 after this.
I think so next up we have Jade taking 60 kilo in the 69 weight class. It's an entire competition PB. And she competed last in the Eastern Districts in February. Was 9 for 9 that day, and again she's another lifter who's having a perfect day so far. I mean, actually looking at her record here for Jade, she actually has done 3 competitions and only missed 1 lift on all 3 competitions, so it's definitely consistent.
Yeah.
And that continues.
Or you maybe say, is she pushing herself enough? Sometimes, you know, you can look at that in different ways. Is she playing safe?
Well, she's been in 1 competition a year, 21, 22 and 23. And you can only say that the numbers have progressed massively and from comp to comp, so what she's doing is working. So Rebecca coming out next, having a great day so far. 62.5 kilo. This will be a competition PB for her. has attempted this in the comp before. See if she can smash it this time. And she
Like
does.
slow off the chest, but she worked hard to get it.
Fought through that sticking point.
I
So
expect to see a 2.5 one after that, I think.
yeah, I would think so, but it's a PB for her on squats and now a PB on bench and 5 for 5, so having a great day.
Yeah,
Lisa Shaw up next, the 76 weight class. Attempting 67.5, another 2.5 kilo PB for her.
See this setup as well, just reminds you that a lot of people had to change their setup with the new rules as well. You're not allowed to put your feet on the bench anymore during setup. A lot of people adapting how they get that arch. Being not a very flexible human at the bench, it never bothered me.
I have to say the same myself, Rio, but I do kind of empathise with how they've had to change. Ah, that's a good strong press there.
Yeah, it is. Well, it certainly helps bad benchers like us. It levels the playing field a bit more. The range of motion has increased for these people, giving us a chance.
Oh no, we're not bad benchers really. We're just working on it. We're just catching up.
Yeah. That's why I never go into single lifts. It's all about getting a total.
You have the deadlift though. 67.5 for Hayley next, and she is having a perfect day so
She's
far.
having a good comp so far.
It's about a little 2.5 kilo competition PB for her. She can get this.
It's a good quick call. It's a good quick call. I'm not sure what happened.
Little
with that
down
far
up
arm
there, little down up there. So, yeah.
I kind of lost sight of it there. Was it kind of left arm dipped down and up there?
Yeah, I think she fought. I'm not sure if the spotters touched it. I couldn't see from here or if she pressed through it, but definitely was a downward movement. I'm sure she'll retake that for the third attempt. Strength seemed to be there. So, Rebecca Patterson out for 70 kilo now. Rebecca an M1 lifter. Very close grip bench. Fast on the way down to the chest. Little sticking point on the way up, which you often see with more narrow grip. She fights through it well and gets the white lights.
Yeah, good.
She was happy with that.
Not much more left there, I don't think, no, James.
I think we'll see a 2.5 increase. Be sensible.
It's quite a popular last increment, isn't it, on the third? If it's feeling like that. In
Yeah,
fact,
I think it's sensible.
almost everybody who has gone beforehand has only jumped up 2.5. So for the third. Yeah, and Rebecca's done the same. 72.5 she's going for her third. Then we've got Molly coming up next. Smashing PB so far.
75 kilos. I mean, prior to this, she had a best of 62.5, so that's about 12.5. And if you think of that as a percentage of 62.5 kilos, it's massive.
Remember, I said I was a PE teacher, James, so I don't even. I can put people in teams, but
Can't count to more than 5.
don't bother with percentages.
So. Gets a start command.
She's got the wide grip as well.
Very quick press there. Was it too quick?
I think it looked good.
Yeah, 3 white lights. She is having an absolute
It looked
day.
like when it settled a wee bit bouncy. So maybe it looked like she mistimed the call, but
I think she was just very efficient, pressed it immediately on the press call. So, well, that's what the refs thought as well. So next we have Lisa, 77.5. point.
Certainly when I was trying to catch up on the feed yesterday, the calls for the centre ref were actually a little bit out of time with the video. So I'm not sure if people are actually watching it live. It might seem like it's a bit off, but the lifters are actually timing it really well so far.
The referees will tell you if they go too early. So Lisa was 77.5.
It's a fight has dropped down there.
Can't get through that sticking point there.
A bit frustrating on the second for Lisa, I would imagine there.
She'll come back out and have another go at that. Seemed to be very close to getting through that sticking point there. So Warren Williamson having a great day.
I certainly know how I feel when it comes to bench. I always like to get my first two in, and then the third is, it is what it is. As I mentioned, I've only managed to do a 9 for 9 once, and it's always the bench that lets me down.
So Lauren attempting.
Yeah, Lauren having to wipe her feet coming on the platform there, so I've noticed that before. A lot of lifters are using chalk on their back, and quite often that chalk lands on the carpet. Makes the carpet quite slippy to then use your leg drive.
This is a new carpet they're using here on the platform, and a few of the male lifters yesterday mentioned it was a little slippy underfoot.
Yeah, that happened when I was in New Zealand as well. So what they did was they put a wet towel just before you walked on, and you could wipe your feet and get rid of all the chalk from your feet. Seemed to work.
A little hole there at the bottom, but she
longer than normal, yeah.
Did not daunt her at all. Sure she has a little more in her for the third attempt there. That's a PB for Lauren there. So another one PB in on all.
Is this a record attempt we've put yet?
Yeah, this will be a Scottish M1 bench record in the 69 kilo weight class.
Oh, Gail will hopefully be delighted to get this.
Yep, this is a
squat not going as well as she wanted.
A record that's not been set. It's just a standard that's in place. So for it to stand as a record, 80 kilo is required. So let's see what she can do here.
Really wide grip. That was a bit bouncy on the chest.
Lost that at the bottom there.
Lost tension completely. You saw that bounce off her chest and rock side to side. So I think she just went down too fast.
It's maybe a technique thing, where if she has a go and gets a bit more tightness in the setup. She can have another go. But Laura Best here having a good strong day as you would expect. 80 kilos for her second attempt. Laura is in the 69 kilo.
Two lifters left in this in the second lifts here. We'll get an idea where the placings are sitting after these two. We'll try and keep you informed.
Good strong press from
fantastic.
Laura there.
She might even go for another 5 after that. She's certainly going for the GL points, the overall lead she might.
Yeah, that's a 5. That ties her PB, sorry. So whatever she'll be going for will be a competition
She's
PB.
on good points already. She's on 90 already.
Yeah, I think once we get into the deadlifts, we'll kind of get an idea of.
So 69 category. We'll give you a wee update after Morgan here what the placings are, the top 3. So we'll give you an update of the 76 as well.
Morgan attempting 95, massive bench.
Yeah, on the route to that 100. Let's see what this one looks like. It's quite narrow grip as well, actually.
Has done 97 in the comp before. And fights through that sticking point now.
That's going to be a difficult 100, I think. It's going to be a difficult 100.
Just to let you know, guys, that last lift for Laura Best has been overturned by the jury there. I didn't see what that was for, but she put in 82 for her third. We'll just show the scoreboard.
Yeah, scoreboard here. So we have first at the moment in the 69 is Laura Best. We then have second is Lisa Blum. Lisa Blum. And third we have Gail Sinclair. For the 76s, we have Morgan. She's sitting in first place. Second place is Lauren Williamson. And third at the moment is Molly Gill.
Can all change in the deadlifts, of
Yep,
course.
it can do.
So, coming out for a third attempt now, Laura Chambers, looking to continue what has been a perfect day so far. Hit a PB on attempt 2. Looking to extend that here. Does well to fight through that sticking point there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, so that's 6 for 6 for Laura. That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
So PB's on both lifts so far.
You mentioned already her last comp, she went 9 for 9, did she?
Yeah, I believe so. She, yeah, she did go 9 for 9. Yep. Actually, gone 26 out of 27 in her first 3 comps. So
That's just annoyed me, James.
it's inspired you, mate.
Sorry, you're right. It's inspired me.
So Jade coming out now for 62 and a half.
In fact, what's also annoyed me, I see Laura adorning a Paley Barbell lifting t-shirt that I've not been given one yet. I'm very disappointed.
I think I seen Mark bring him in on Thursday, so get a word in his ear.
I should really get back to training then.
And Jade getting a lift off from Big Fridge there, Lewis Kelly. Controlled on the way down.
No, shaking her
little
head.
bit of a long
No,
hold
it's
at the
not there.
bottom there, but next up we have Rebecca, who is another lifter having a great day. Hitting all 5 lifts, PBing on both so far.
I see since I've returned to the commentary table that Helen's brownies have pretty much disappeared, James, have they? I'd be pretty disappointed with that. Oh, there's still a few left.
And the Helen he's mentioned is Helen Ferguson Ford lifting in the next flight. So Rebecca here looking to continue the perfect day.
Excuse me while I remove my mics in case I'm munching through this. I'll let James continue his commentary.
Rebecca fighting that sticking point. She fights through it. That's one of the best grinds I've seen on bench. See what the refs say. It's a yellow card maybe for feet movement or bum off the bench.
Sometimes we can have a quick look at the refs after.
Well, it's got a white light, so the juries will have a look at it.
I just heard the far away.
It was only given from one
referee.
side, from the centre, but
Yep. Pretty good at mouth reading, James. I'm pretty sure I have one of them said bum, so maybe she lifted a bum off the bench.
yeah, well, looks like the no lift stands, so still a good PB for Rebecca on her second attempt. So Hayley coming up next, 67.5 in the 76 kilo weight class.
Now the way that she's setting up now worked for in squat, getting that really aggressive attitude. She's redoing this from her second.
Yep. And this is for a 2.5 kilo PB again. Just fighting through that sticking point.
No, she's not got it that time. That's unfortunate because I thought she deserved the second.
Well, I would say to at least to Hayley, chin up and go back to the deadlifts and make up for that lost 5 kilos. So Lisa Shaw coming up, another lifter having a perfect day. 70 kilo on the bar. She's already hit a PB on attempt 2, so this will extend that by another 2.5 kilo.
Is this the one that referred to as a YOLO, is it, James? Where you just go for it in the last?
Well,
Already hit a PB, so what you got to lose?
that's it.
Oh, you save them for the last deadlift, is it?
Well,
You did.
well, I wasn't going to mention it yet, but thanks.
Yeah, you did.
So, fights through that
That
sticking
was a
point.
bit
Looked
squinting
good
the
to
way
me.
up, but
Looks good to me. 3 white lights.
Yeah, good. And there was no downward movement, it just went up
Yeah,
squint.
Slow, steady. So that is 6 for 6 for Lisa. So she will be absolutely buzzing going into the deadlifts. And Rebecca coming out for 72.5 kilo. Rebecca, a very experienced lifter, been competing since 2019, competed in the Scottish Masters.
Oh, so when you compete from 2019, you're experienced, are you, James? Oh, sorry, I've not competed since then. But
Just a little bit of downward there, I don't
I
think.
think mentally she gave up too early there. It looked like she shook her head when it got stuck, but I thought, although, do you know, when it's in bench, when it's not there, is it?
Can creep up on you out of nowhere, the sticking point, and yeah, we've all had those training sessions where you maybe press a certain number and you put 2.5 on it thinking you've definitely got it, and those you would be humbled by those 1.25 plates on either side of the bar.
I wish I referred to as biscuits.
Yeah,
So I could call the biscuits on the side and it could end you.
Not the kind of biscuits I like. Lisa coming out now for 77.5, retaking her second attempt. Currently sitting in second provisionally in the 69 weight class behind Laura. Not to be there, a little bit too heavy off the chest.
She's still got a wee bit ahead of third place in that, so her deadlift's opening a bit bigger than third place. She'll still be looking to stay on the podium.
So Gail here re-attempting the Scottish M1 bench press record, 80 kilos.
Yeah, so she's going to have to try and maintain a bit more tension on the way down, isn't she? Because that
Yeah.
dropped far too fast. Hopefully
Come
that's the
on.
advice she's got from her coach.
Come on, Gail.
Again, is this where she should maybe take a hand off to save a bit of energy?
I mean, maybe if you've not trained with a hand off, it's can be a bit alien to you. So, well,
It's rock to the side there, it's rock to the side, yeah.
not to be today for Gail. I think it's worth a try having a go at that record if you know you're within touching distance of it. So she can chin up and move on to her deadlifts. Sitting in third place, so still a podium to fight for and hold on to. Molly having an absolutely tremendous day.
Yeah, but it's going to get close when it comes to the deadlift. Certainly for the lower places, second, third, fourths. I
Molly,
think the first places are maybe way a bit ahead for both categories.
Molly currently sitting in third in the 76 weight class. Gets the start command. Not to be today, but Molly will still leave with a 12.5 kilo PB on bench press, which is something that takes many of us many years to do.
About 3, yeah. She's done it in how many months?
Well, 25 kilo on the squat as well before that. So Warren Williamson coming out for 82.5. This will be. She hit a PB on her second attempt, and this will add another 2.5 to that.
To solidify her second place at the moment with this.
Yep, she has Molly Gill snapping at her heels now.
And she needs this well, that looked
Made to wait a little bit at the bottom for the press command, but did not phase her.
well done.
And she walks off with a massive smile on her face there.
So that keeps her 5 kilograms ahead of Molly at the moment.
Yep.
Second and third. But in that was Morgan is maybe uncatchable. She is 40 kilograms ahead.
Laura Best now, who is leading the 69 kilo weight class, coming out. Her second attempt was overturned by the jury
Yeah, we're still not sure why, don't we?
Yeah, but she's taken a little 2.5 increase from there. Didn't seem to be a strength issue. Maybe she come off the bench or something. Gets the start command. So just a little too heavy there
No, I
today.
just remembered now, that was the one I did my mouth reading, wasn't it? Was it the bum come off the
Yeah,
bench?
the bum come off the bench. So
That would potentially annoy her being such an experienced lifter. She's just going for the 80 again.
well,
Sacrifice 5
I mean, she's in a position where she's so far ahead. You know, maybe she wanted a PB on her third attempt, and it's kind of worth it if you're. She's wanting to fight for best lifter as well. You get Morgan coming up now for the 97. You said maybe she was going to go for the 100 today, but we've seen the second attempt look like a little bit of work, and maybe thought 2.5 would be a more sensible.
Yeah.
She's winning the 76 class currently at the moment as well, projected with a 420 total for a deadlift opener. Should be looking at.
Here we see we're getting the bench cleaned down. Certainly would have been something that I'd have looked out for. The pity with that is that it's what?
It's from Dubai.
Dubai. Oh my goodness! I've just been corrected by one of the referees. I'm saying Qatar and it's Dubai that Morgan's from. Somebody's obviously listened in, phoned in. We've had a phone call in from the listeners. I apologise to all those listeners out there that I've made a mistake that Morgan's from Dubai. I didn't realise we were doing phone calls in, James. We had a complaint, have we? Oh, hang on. I can see our mum's coming up to give me a slap in the ear. I'm going to take my headphones off and take my slap. Hang on. I know. I watch her feeds all the time. And I'm like,
Yes, my husband, he says, that guy keeps saying she's from Qatar, he's in Dubai right now.
apologise. It's okay, I've made light of it anyway. Yeah, so my ear's red raw now. That's me, had my slap. So I apologise to Morgan about that. And I missed that lift because I was getting around. How did it go, James?
It was a no lift in that case.
Well, that's a shame. She did obviously come here wanting to try and hit the 100 kilogram mark. But again, when I was chatting to her in the interval, she says she's actually recovering from an injury. So she was delighted with the way that the squat went. So maybe that injury's carried over into the way she's benching as well.
So getting ready for the third flight, the final flight of bench. And we've got the 57, 84 and 84 plus lifters. And we'll be starting, just having a bit of adjustment done to the rack just now. Just put the score up while they get loaded. We'll wait for the bar loaded.
It's a little bit trickier here to work out positions, that many different categories in here. Let's just check through 57.
And first of all, Paula coming out for next round 50 kilo to open in the 57 kilo weight class.
Narrow grip there. Yep, timed really well though.
And that's a good stop to the bench for Paula. Gina out next, Paisley Barbell member. Being handled by the infamous Mark Filton. Fellow PE teacher there.
Yes.
Fellow student.
Well, we call him a fake PE teacher because he didn't actually, do the PE degree with at the same time as me. He was a sports scientist and then decided, PE teaching's, let's say, easier, James.
So Gina gets the start command, control on the way down. Nice easy opener.
Yeah, good.
You'll be feeling confident about your second attempt after that.
I'll keep the smile on her face, which is good to see. Like we mentioned earlier, she's disappointed not to make weight. Only missed out by 0.1 on body weight.
Yeah, a little 100 grams, but I mean, she's spoken to her obviously in training a lot, and I think she may be considering moving to the next weight class. So
this is Neve Ross, remember, James? This is Neve.
she is opening on 57.5. Has a comp PB of 77.5, so it's quite down from that. So
possibly going with that tactic of just getting the one in.
Take the pressure and the stress off for your opener.
Maybe see a big jump, maybe I like maybe that. Oh, it's only going up 5 actually. I thought maybe go up 10.
So Hilda up next with opening at 62.5, just 2.5 kilo below her PB that she set at the British Uni Championships start of April.
What's flexibility in there? Trying to get that high arch as possible obviously within the rules mentioned earlier.
Looks good.
Yeah,
Referees are happy with it.
62.5 kilo standing from Marshall 18, followed by Sam.
So Katie here, 62.5 kilo, opening on a PB.
I think is she quite a beginner into the sport, James? We've got the stats there.
Yeah, she's done 3 competitions prior to this, so I think she wouldn't have made any rash decisions. I'm sure with her attempt selection. We've seen on her squats earlier, she comfortably got 3 for 3. So
yeah,
I'm sure she knows that she's hit this in training a lot of times.
that's a quick call, which is delightful when you get that.
So starting with a PB there is can't ask for any better than that. So Sam coming up next. Experienced lifter. Doing our 7th competition with Scottish Powerlifting.
Let's see if Sam makes bench look as easy as her squat was.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is matching what she done as an opener in the last competition as well, so she obviously knows this is a weight she can press in any conditions. Very fast down to the chest.
Yep.
But
No trouble at all with the line from the elbow to the shoulder. It was below the line, so playing safe.
no real sticking point to speak of on the way up, so she'll be confident of a bit more. And then we've got Bethany coming up next, taking 67.5. Next 3 lifters in a row taking 67.5, so the next 2 will be aware that we'll get a quick bar is loaded call and they should be ready to go out. So Bethany has a comp PB of 70 kilo, so just under that for the opener. Looks nice and easy like an opener. Could see a PB attempt maybe on the second from her. And Amy Jarvie coming out now.
Yeah, so hopefully Amy's got over the disappointment not getting that record earlier, and she'll just carry on now from bench and hopefully get a successful series of 3 lifts.
She's hit 75 in competition before, so this should be well within her capabilities.
good to see still a big crowd still here. I
Yep.
think it's possibly even more since earlier on.
And a very easy opener there,
Yeah,
as you'd
very good.
expect.
We've got that settled
Making
very
that
quickly.
look like a nice easy opener.
It's good when you get the bar settled quickly in that pause. You don't want it to be wasted time. It's sitting there any longer than it needs to be.
Yeah, quick as possible. Show the referee the bar is still and get that press command. But I think Amy will also be eyeing the Scottish Open total record later on. So Holly there
Nice and controlled.
making easy
here.
work of 67.5 kilo.
Should be happy with that.
So next up is B.
Deadlift. Be up next, 75 kilos from the bar, 1.7. Followed by Sarah. The bar is going to be
Still on these first lifts then. Hopefully everyone so far has managed to get them in. Still 1, 2, 3, we've got 5 more to go. Hopefully they all get their first lift in.
Nice easy opener there for B. Should be happy with that. She had a bit of drama, if you remember, on her squat getting overturned, I believe, in this. She got called for depth, I think, on her second attempt.
Yep.
But she still was bold enough to make the jump on the third and got it, the PB. So Sarah coming up next, 80 kilos.
Sarah sitting second in the 84 plus. Got
Currently.
Helen to chase, mind you, which is some challenge.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll have personal goals set for today as well. Looks like she's projected for a 400 kilo total at the moment, which may be a milestone she's been after. Yeah, PB total of 390 before this, so that'll be a big milestone to break the 400. She'll be
Very tricep dominant there on that lift. You
Yep.
could see how narrow she kept her elbows into her side there.
makes a good lift there, so if she has gone in for a 400 total today, she'll certainly be on track for it after that. She just needs to hit her deadlift opener, but I'm certain she'll go even higher than 400. So Rowan coming up next in the 84 kilo class, taking 82.5. Has a PB of 92.5, so this should be well within her.
We have 2 to 1. 2 to 1
One
good lift.
red there from the side. Not sure if that's maybe for the elbows, which is what a red card. A red card can indicate the elbow depth, I believe.
Tried my lip reading there, but it's very difficult when the head of the rest bit.
The jury are looking at this quite in some detail. You can see them over there. So
It's challenging though when the jury have got to look at rewatch it within that minute, so the person's got to put the next lift in. That's difficult. Sometimes it takes a bit of a while to rewatch that.
we really hope Helen makes this look nice and easy. .95 kilo for the opener. Has a PB of 102.5. Holds the Scottish M1 record. A little bit of work there, but gets it.
I think it was a good call based on British a few months ago.
Yeah, she gets the opener and she
Yeah,
punches
she's
the air.
happy.
We can mention it now, Rio, but Helen did bomb out on bench last month after breaking the Scottish squat record, and therefore the record doesn't stand. So that's why she's here today for redemption.
Yes,
And,
I didn't realise that, yeah.
She immediately entered this competition after it. So Claire coming out for the last opener of the flight, a massive 100 kilos here. But
It looks like Claire holds a record.
yeah,
in
she
this
does indeed.
At 102.5, so she'll hopefully try to progress.
She could chip that to 103 maybe on her second attempt if she can get this. A little down up there.
There's a wee bit right at the top. It went down a tiny bit. It's going to be frustrating for Claire. It's going to be frustrating.
She has a very technical bench though, so it could be just the execution of the lift rather than a strength issue. So
A bit bouncy on the chest there. It wasn't like it was steady. She's going to have to get that in or she's not going to get a total.
she has put it in as to retake it for her second.
We're on to the second lifts then with Paula coming back out at 55.
Yep, a little 5 kilo increase. Which, going from 50 to 55, 5 kilo may not seem a lot, but it's a 10% increase, which is a big jump for a 57 kilo lifter. I think she just lost the bar at the touch at the chest at the bottom a little bit there.
That'd be pretty much a bodyweight bench for her, weighed in at 56 kilograms, so she'll be hoping to get that.
She'll have another crack at it, I'm sure. So Gina having a good day so far. Made 52 pretty easy, look. So let's see what she can do with 57.5. Just a little bit too heavy there.
I'm surprised that because 52 did look, as we said, looked pretty comfortable. She'll go for that again.
I'm certain she will, yeah.
Get prepared for it a bit better next time, hopefully.
At these lower weight classes though, a 5 kilo jump is
Yeah.
significant. You're talking 10% of the lift.
Yeah, when you're right down at this weight class, you can't put it up by, 1 1/4. It has to be a 2.5 jump. So.
Yep. So. Let's see.
Got Neve coming up for a second again with a slightly narrow grip. That looked very comfortable.
Yep, she
Very
does have a 77.5 kilo PB. Wondering she's undershooting a lot of these today, maybe.
Still looking happy coming off the platform though, so she maybe has a different goal today.
Yeah. Katie coming out, 65. Didn't have any trouble with the opener.
I think we're going to see a similar pattern from Katie here. She took jumps in 5 kilograms in the squat. She's probably going to take jumps of 2.5 in the bench.
This will. She hit a PB on the opener, so this will increase that. And increase it she does. It's a 5 kilo PB for her. Easy work, and I would be pretty confident there's another 2.5 to come there.
Yeah, she would be silly to do any more than that.
She's had 5 good lifts out of 5 so far, so I'm sure she'll want to keep that feel good of getting the white lights every time. So Hilda coming out now, another lifter, having a perfect day.
Oh, it's Strathclyde Uni. Yeah, Katie's from, I think they're not. See all the t-shirts kicking around.
I did get a bit of a reprimand.
Oh, have you had one? Just like, was it worse than mine?
I'd say it was equivalent to it. About mentioning Glasgow Uni in place of Strathclyde Uni earlier. Apologies to Reese Lindbergh there in his Strathclyde Uni t-shirt. Gets the start command, little fights through that well there.
Yeah, there's not much more there though. She'll go for that. She'll go for 70 next. Oh, hang on.
No lift given there. Didn't see the cards there.
I'm gonna try and find out what it's. She's not sure what it was for either.
See what that was for.
Oh, that was the elbow depth on that one.
Okay,
back.
so it was a red. The jury will have a look at that. They are. Yeah, I've just seen the referee point to the elbow there.
Yep. So that's obviously with the new rules. There was a doubt whether her elbow was low enough in line with the shoulder. I have to admit I wasn't watching that one there to check for that.
Yeah, we don't have a great angle to see the elbows from this from our position, but you guys should be able to see it on the stream from the kind of centre referee camera view. So Sam coming out here, who's making it all look very easy today so far. 70 kilo. Just 2.5 kilo under our PB. Good strong press there for a second attempt.
I think we'll maybe see go for a max PB. As we mentioned, jumping up 5 when you get into your third tier is a bit of a challenge. They're having a discussion at the side.
Maybe a 2.5 increase just to match the PBs and keep the perfect day going.
Yeah, Willie's having a big chat.
So
At the side.
Holly coming out for 70 kilo. Big bench for a 57 kilo lifter. This will be a 2.5 PB for her. It's not coming off the
Struggling
chest for
there.
her today, but
It's unlucky. Unhappy about something. Not sure whether her feet maybe slipped and maybe lost on the carpet. She's going to have to retake that. There's no point going any higher than that now.
just see them handing in the attempt slips. Looks like, yeah, she's retaking it. So Bethany coming up next for 72.5 kilo. Currently has a comp PB of 70, so this will break through that. It's the start call.
Fight it. No,
Not to be
just
to
that left side got a little bit stuck. I thought she had it too.
So Amy coming out for the same weight here.
Well, that's something you do notice in bench quite a lot, that when it gets to the top range of the lift, one shoulder sometimes dips down and one arm's slightly weaker.
Yeah, I always have my right arm always locks out, a split second after the left when I get to the top end.
Let's see if Amy can get this 72.5.
Has a comp PB of 75, so should be within her capabilities. Controlled on the way down and a breezy press there.
Look lovely, yep.
You'd be
Happy with that.
thinking she could be bold and go for a 5 kilo, which would give her a 2.5 PB if she went for the 77, or maybe she'll want to play it safe and hit the 75, match the PB, but we'll soon find out. So
we mentioned about the percentages, though, to jump a 5 kilogram on your last. At that body weight,
looks like she's taking the 5 kilo jump.
What a call, James.
I just didn't see much fight from that attempt, from that weight for her at all there. So B coming out now for 80 kilos. She's one of the Glasgow Uni lifters.
Are you sure?
I'm not entirely sure, but long wait for a press command, but it doesn't phase her. She fights through that stick off the chest there. So 3 white lights, so She looks happy with that.
Yep, she's just going to put a wee 2.5 on after that. I handed her a slip in already. She's pretty confident.
Sure, if her boyfriend Jordan is watching at home, he'll be happy to see that. He's my local barista, you know. I respect the guy, does not burn the milk. Anyway, Sarah coming up next for 85
I
kilos.
didn't realise we were promoting businesses as well, were we, today?
Did not mention the business
You
name.
better drop the name of the business in, come
Did
on.
not mention it.
We've not got any licensing agreements.
85 kilos for Sarah here. 5 kilo increase from her opener. Good steady press there. Gets the 3 weight lights, she'll be happy with that.
It's a technique I've not seen a lot, but she looks really comfortable with it, keeping her hands quite narrow and bringing the elbows really close to her side.
Could even be an issue with some people, maybe get shoulder pains when they grip it a bit wider, and maybe it's just worth loading the triceps a bit more if it works for you. But Rowan coming out now for 85 kilo, a 2.5 increase from the opener.
It's very close between second and third in the 84s. Rowan sitting in second at the moment, 5 kilograms ahead of Bethany.
This will stretch out to 7.5. So very experienced lifter, been competing since 2014. And makes that look easy.
That did look comfortable. Centre. Let's see what the centre.
So that's a yellow, so that could be from the head coming off the bench, something like that. Maybe if the centre ref's seen it, then you would just frozen on the.
Well, they're the things I don't really know much about, even though I've been lifting a few years now, and all these little codes come out underneath the ticks or the crosses. You get a different colour, you get a different number.
I've been studying them in preparation for this. So yellow on bench can be a lot of things. It could be your bum coming off, could be your feet coming off the ground, your heels coming off, could be your head coming off the bench, which if it's from the centre ref I would maybe think that would be the case. But
well, here's Helen hopefully getting a bit of redemption from Belfast.
Yep, she missed us
3 times.
Well, I was going to say it here, but I've seen her press it in training since then, so let's hope she can smash it today.
She can get praise for the brownies she makes because they're fantastic.
Not coming off the chest this time.
I'm not sure if she might not even bother coming out for the third.
She's shaking her head on the way off there.
That's not going to go today, I don't think, unfortunately. But she's got a total because she's got the 95 from the first one.
Big lift coming up here for Claire. She missed her opener. A little bit of down up on the fight on the way up, and she's pressed this in her sleep many times, so I shouldn't really.
Just having a bit longer chat with the lift off.
I think it's wise to do that. You've got your full minute to get your start command. You can use it. So Scottish record holder, of course, in this weight class in bench press. The 84 class. Only 2.5 below the record, I believe, for the opener here. So gets the start command.
Get that left hand up. Yeah, they don't think there was a down movement. It went up, squint.
Looked okay to me.
Can't see it.
I didn't see that yellows, so that suggests. Yellow suggests heels or bum off the bench.
There's a blue
A blue from the centre, which suggests down up. But she did lock it out unevenly, so maybe we didn't see from the. I couldn't see it from the centre view, but.
I mean, like I said, we're not sitting there making these tough calls, but
yeah,
I thought that was a good lift.
Paula coming out to retake her second attempt for the third. Seemed a bit too heavy at the time, but she can dial in the technique here and nail it in the third. That's better.
It's nearly there. No, it's gone down on the left-hand side.
It's just... that was a 55, and you think maybe 54.5 would have went there if it was possible to select that, but it's just a couple of grams too heavy.
Exactly what we were saying earlier. You find that one arm is happy to go, another one just gets stuck, and that's what happened with her left arm there.
So unilateral accessories then.
Accessories, James. You don't know what accessories are. We'll not get into that conversation, will
I
we?
have been photographed in the sort of doing some dumbbell pressing. And Gina coming out to retake her second. Again, it was a little too heavy off the chest in the second, but let's see how she can do it.
No.
Not to be today. Well, she had a great morning on the squats, so I don't think she'll be too downbeat. I think she'll be confident of putting some more PBs on the board. She matched her PB on her opener there, so no real loss.
Possibly in hindsight, when you're a lifter down at 57 weight class, you know, maybe 2.5 jumps are just to keep chipping away.
Yep, build the total, as they say.
So possibly we were spoke about Neve earlier, saying her PB was 77. Maybe training's just not going so well on the bench, so she's just want to, as we said before, just keep building that total. Yeah, because that looked quite comfortable. Our decisions will be made, so she'll be happy. Yeah. I think maybe our coach is thinking they could have gone a little bit more, but she's got it now.
So Hilda coming up next for her third attempt. Missed this on the second on the elbow depth. If you remember, the referees called her for the elbows 2-1. So I'm pretty sure all three refs will be looking, and the jury will be looking at this intently here.
Yeah, which is, like we said, that's the shame. When you do make a mistake, they're going to be looking at that exact thing the next time. And obviously we're going to look for that now.
I wonder if you make any adjustments, maybe bring the fingers in by one finger on the rings, or just execute it the same as always.
That looks good.
I'd say that looked
That looked good, yeah.
comfortably over the.
Yep, 3 points.
Made that look. But there was definitely more in the tank there, you'd say, but.
Yeah, but is it worth the risk of losing that 5?
It's still a 2.5 kilo PB, so she'll be delighted no matter what. Katie looking to take 67.5.
Sitting in 3rd place at the moment in the 57s.
Having a perfect day, 5 for 5 so far.
Actually, she's sitting only 3rd on body weight in the 57s.
It's going to be good to watch the deadlifts in about an hour or so.
So a little bit behind in our opener, but 12 kilograms behind Holly, who's coming up next.
So just a little bit too heavy there, but still hit a 5 kilo PB on the second attempt, so and put a big 12.5 kilo PB on the squats earlier, so it's having a great day. Holly about to come out now for.
I think if I remember rightly, this didn't really move very far for Holly, so I'm not sure.
It's retaking the 70 kilo. I mean, it's only 2.5 up from what she got in the opener, so it's not losing any. It's not losing much.
Taking the hand off, just might see if it's going to help. Just make sure. And Chloe's been doing a great job with the hand off so far, getting out of the way real nice and quick.
Made to wait a little bit at the bottom there.
No. So that's going to be a good battle for the second and third in the 76s. The 56s later on.
Who knows, we maybe even have someone else creep out a bit further down the order.
Yeah, we've got 4th actually. No, 4th looks like we're quite far away actually.
Okay, well.
But we never know.
So Bethany now retaking 72.5 as she took on her second. has a comp PB of 70 kilo. That's the start command. Just can't break through that sticking
No,
point.
we've
there.
all been there before. Unfortunately, you miss one and you've got to retake it again. But in your head, you're really doubting yourself whether it's there. And I think that does play on you.
Yeah, you don't want to be coming out to any lift with any doubt in your mind about completing the lift. You want to be able to visualise it going up before you come out. So Sam making it all look very easy today. 72.5.
Oh, I see a nice little cheeky wee skill there when she's bending herself onto the bench there. She's tucking her right foot under that pillar post.
Ah.
Giving herself, just hold herself in place. It's a good fight. They're checking the bum.
Fight through that sticking point and 3 whites.
Oh, well done.
And that
Well
matches
done.
a PB, and to be honest, I think that was a perfect attempt selection. I think maybe another 2.5 would have been a bit too heavy today. So
6 out of 6. She's
Yep.
the only one in this flight who's gone 6 out of 6 so far.
well, Sarah coming up in a few lifters' time can match that. So Amy Jarvie now coming out for 77.5. Big 5 kilo increase, and this will be a 2.5 kilo PB for her. Made the 72.5 look like nothing, to be honest. So
Ridiculous record in this weight category. The British record for this 112.5 by Bobby Butters.
yeah, I know Amy is a big fan of Bobby Butters. Just a bit too heavy for her there.
No, I think that was just a wee bit of a let's go for it with herself and her coach after the last one, but I thought it was a big call to go for it. But you know, she's gone for it.
So
She's sitting in first place.
B is next up. 82.5. She she hit a PB on attempt 2, so this will extend that another 2.5 kilo. Last competed in the Spring Open in April, just at the end of April actually, so not really too much turnaround time between comps.
Yep. Yeah, for a fleeting moment I thought about going in this one as well, but I thought no, I'll have the summer holidays, thanks.
Well, she makes easy work of that press there, so
Yeah, that looked super
3
easy.
weights, so 4 benches to go in the Scottish Classic 2023. Got Sarah, then Rowan, Helen and Claire coming out.
Sarah's the one with it, yes, the narrow bench grip tricep donut, but it's been working fantastically well so far. Let's see if she can get her 3 out of 3, which would then make it her 6 out of 6. An Instagram handle of that Kiwi lassie.
I'm guessing she's maybe from New Zealand or connected. No, just not to
No,
be.
unlucky. Had a great day so far though. Yeah.
I mean, she hit the 85 and missed the 87, so you could say she got everything she had in her out of herself today. I mean, maybe if she'd taken a 5 kilo jump and a 2.5 was right, but I'd say she got everything out of herself. So she can give this positivity. So yeah, Rowan, another.
Our third last lifter in this flight.
Yep, very, very, very experienced lifter. Has been lifting since 2014. So
Got the Wonder Woman socks on there to go with outfit. Looks like she's got that. Yep.
She's a lifter who competed a lot up till 2018, then took 3 years
Oh,
out.
she's hard. Delighted with that one. Well done.
She's looks like she's coming back from quite a few years gap. Competed up till 2018 many times, and then didn't compete till 2022 when she hit the qualifying total. But she's back for sure. Put 7.5 kilo on what she done in November on bench there. So
Yeah. Well, here's actually Helen's coming out to have a go at this 100 again. I thought she might
I
have
think
just.
it's worth it, to be honest. I've seen her do it in training.
I'm sure she'll give it a real good go.
Holds the Scottish M1 record, 105 kilo.
She's giving it a real good go. That is a grind and a half.
Maybe saw her jump the press commander.
21.
I would wait for that because
I think the jury have got a wee. You can just tell with some people's facial features whether they're doubting it as well.
I just thought she may have jumped the press command. That's why it come from the centre of the red light as well. But Claire needs us to stay in the competition. Everybody getting behind her.
I think they agreed that Helen's lift's going to stand.
That's good. So Claire needing this to stay in the competition here. Come on,
Everyone's
Claire.
getting noisy for her now because they know,
Everybody's standing up watching.
know what it means. They know what it means.
Come on, Claire. Gets the start command.
What is that all about? That looked easy.
And yellows from the side there, so it suggests bum or feet off the ground.
Oh, that's one. She's a fellow referee as well, Claire,
Yeah, she'll know
so
the rules.
she'll know what it's for.
She will have known it before she even seen the lights, I'm sure.
Well, we're having a 10-minute break again now, James, till we
Yep.
swap to deadlift.
Yep.
So I'll see you back for flight B on deadlift.
Yep, pleasure. Yep. We'll just leave the scores up for you now, guys, in the meantime. Check. Okay. No. Just about to get started on the deadlifts.
The fun portion of the day.
Yep. This is
This is us back. Cheryl Henry opening with a 110 kilo deadlift. She did miss all of her benches, so at this point we're lifting just for some PBs. It's a nice opener. Kaylee also coming out for 110 kilos. That's a speedy opener from Kaylee. She's currently 42.5 kilos ahead of the next person in her weight class, which is Catherine Kerr, who's up next, pulling the same number. Catherine would have to do a lot of work in order to pull herself into first place here, so Kaylee's looking pretty secure in first place for the under 52s. Slow off the floor, but sumo often is.
Yeah, that first inch off the ground is the hardest often.
You have to stay stubborn.
You often see a sumo puller, that first inch or two, they'll really grind for it and then they'll get a big snappy lockout at the top.
Yep. Slightly slower lockout than Catherine maybe wanted, but I think there's definitely some more in that. Holly up next with 120 kilos.
$15 kilo under a PB from earlier in the year, so should be an easy one to get a total on the board.
Yep, that's a nice confident lockout.
And I think there is much more to come there.
Yep. We're seeing a jump to 130 for the next two lifters. Lauren Preston, who is one of our juniors in this flight, and she'll be followed by Jessica Conti. Lauren Preston currently sitting in first place for the under 47 kilo class. She took a bench record earlier in the day.
Yep. And she is looking to consolidate that record here by getting a total on the board.
Yep. That's a nice pull and a good lockout.
Should be happy with that. No lift. What was the blue for downward then? Is that I
Blue
see?
for downward. Not sure what the red's
Red
for.
is red is for a lockout usually.
Well, red would be a failure of to complete the lift, so not sure if there was downward motion or whether she maybe skipped the down command.
Definitely.
Her coach is going to the jury
Could
to
be.
find out what went wrong.
Maybe one of the side judges not happy with the shoulders back or something, because it did come from the side.
Yep.
And I know because I did get a red for a deadlift last month, so I've scrutinised the red card.
So next we've got Jessica on the air to heels low the bar. The bar is loaded for Jessica.
Jessica's coming out for 130 kilos.
This will actually be our competition PB to open with.
So Lauren Preston actually missed her 130 kilos for soft knees.
So that was a soft lockout then.
Yep. So she pulled it confidently. I'm sure
Maybe
we'll see her pull it.
just sitting back on it a bit then at the top.
Yeah, sometimes when you sit too far back into a deadlift, you can unlock the knees, which is always the risk. So it's really a stand upright, not a lean back. Easy 130 by Jessica Conti, and now we're seeing 135 by Laura Fairgrieve. Laura is currently sitting in 4th place, or this pull will put her in 4th place in her class.
10 kilo below a PB, so should be well within her.
She's only
locks it
10
out.
kilos behind Jessica Conti, who's currently sitting 3rd, so there's still a chance that she could make it onto the podium.
Still 2 attempts to go for both of them, so all can change.
Yep.
You have that decision to make. Do I go aggressive on the opener and get a big number on the board,
Yeah.
risk maybe not getting it, or do you
It's
take a
always-
sensible one, get the total on the board and allow yourself a big jump?
It's always just making sure that there's one on the board, I think.
I believe, well, that's definitely the philosophy I've used.
Yep.
So
You can take a slightly bigger jump between your first and your second if you need to, but you want to get one on for sure. It's always worth securing the total in any records you might get. Not that I would know about that.
not yet. So Molly Smith now coming out for 150 kilo, and this is actually our PB
Wow.
from the British Junior Championships just
Molly
a few
has had
months
a
ago.
great day.
Competed the end of April at the British Junior, so quick
Yep.
turnaround.
A very quick turnaround. I wonder if there's maybe been a coaching change.
Well, this will give her a total PB as well,
Yep.
and
She's
it
got
looks
it.
like it. So 385
Three white
total
lights.
on the board.
Very nice.
Previous total PB of 375, so she'll be delighted with that.
So she's now chasing Faye Callender. There's only 2.5 kilos that separate them if Faye pulls this 155 kilos.
This will put, yeah, provisionally Molly holding first place until Faye pulls this.
Just getting the bar brushed to make sure it's nice and clean for Faye's pull.
Bar is loaded.
A lot of support for Faye in the room.
That's a big deadlift PB of 162, so should be within capabilities. Works it out.
It's a very confident pull.
So, we have first attempts on the board. You can see the subtotals there.
I'm sure Lauren
the
Preston's
graphic.
going to get that 130 on her second. It's smart that they've chosen to go for that again.
Yeah, it could almost, with that kind of soft knees, I've seen it before when people sit back on a sumo deadlift. It's not really a strength
You can even
issue.
see it in a conventional.
Yeah.
So Cheryl Hendry coming out for 115 kilos. She has bombed out. Unfortunately, she didn't manage to get a bench on the boards, but she is pulling for personal pride, and we respect that hustle.
She can still end the day strong. Come on, Cheryl.
Absolutely. We'd love to see someone rally after.
This will give her a competition PB here, so
Yep.
should be something to take home with her.
Oh, wow.
And she
That looks
gets
like a
the
good
lockout.
PB. I think there's maybe a couple 2.5 to 5 in that. It's a good lift. Nice. Like I say, it's good to see someone rally after some disappointing moments.
Kaylee coming out next for 117.5.
Kaylee is absolutely racing away in the under 52 class.
Yes,
It would take a lot for her to be overtaken at this point.
Putting 7.5 kilo on her PB today.
Yep.
She and
Wow.
PB
Textbook.
she does.
Yep.
So that's now a PB on squat, bench, deadlift and total. So, and in first place, so I mean
She's having a great day.
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see another 7.5 go on that deadlift. That
Maybe
moved
get
very
the
well.
two red plates on the bar maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Catherine coming up next.
Same weight for Catherine, 117. A slightly slow lockout on her first, but we'll see if she can make it a bit speedier.
It's the same again.
Yep, a bit sticky on lockout, but that's alright.
Almost a little pause before the shoulders come back.
It can happen with a heavier weight and a wider sumo stance. You can see that there's almost a pulling forward of the lifter because of the weight. In those kind of cases, it's so long as you can grind through the lockout, that's all that matters. And she's doing that, so. We've got Holly and Lauren, again, pulling the same weight, 130 kilos. Holly's out first.
Centre referee Mo just asking for the bar to be cleaned there.
No, we're not doing Sunday names. Sunday morning.
Bench test world champion, I believe, last month in South Africa.
She is, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holly.
Making short work of that.
Yep. She will.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a 7.5 on that.
Be interesting to see what she has. So she currently has a PB of 135, so 7.5 would give her the 2.5 PB.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
I
to see
would
7.5.
I would expect that as a very minimum, to be honest.
Yeah. The 10 might happen.
We'll find out any second now.
So Lauren needs this in order to stay in the comp.
Yeah,
She has a third attempt in, but she needs to pull this second, or else she's taking it again on her third. So
just called for soft knees first time.
her stuff from this angle looked better.
Bit more convincing.
Yep,
lockout,
there we go.
white lights.
That's much better.
So that's everyone getting a deadlift on the board now.
Yep. And it's nice. That keeps Lauren Preston's bench record legit for her.
Yeah, that's a good point. She can take home that now, no matter what.
I'm not sure if Lauren Preston also will be getting the total records. I'm sure that she held it anyway.
For the
She is in the under 47 kilo class for the juniors.
yeah, she holds the record at 307. So
Okay, so she might be looking to extend that.
a little 10.
Oh, wow,
They would have
yeah.
to pull a 10 kilo, and she has put 12
she's
kilo
put 12,
in. So
12 and a half in. Wow.
she'll
Most enthusiastic coach award of the day goes to Jessica Conti's coach. They're both happy about that.
So yeah, we'll see.
Slow and consistent. Another 5 in that maybe.
We're actually going to see Lauren pull for the deadlift record and the total record. So
Wow. So Lauren's making waves today.
So next up we have Laura Fairgrave, who's sitting in 4th place in the.
There is not much between Laura and Molly. Molly obviously has bodyweight advantage also, but I'm not sure if Laura is playing the numbers today or just pulling for herself.
Looks determined.
It's a nice clean pull. She could probably afford to go up another 10 here.
next we have for Molly Wickett. She's got 150 kilos total onto the bar, followed by Molly Smith.
So obviously this pull temporarily put Laura into 3rd place. If Molly Wickett can pull, where are we?
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, if Molly Wickett can pull this will pull her back into 3rd place, above Laura Fairgrieve and Jessica Conti. She made that look easy.
Good lift there for Molly Smith up next, 160 kilos. This is a Scottish junior total record.
Molly's first pull was very smooth, so I think this is a safe shout for the 10 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded.
So
Well, I think that's the junior record attempt in the bag.
395 kilo total.
She made that look very easy.
So that's
Little smile, she knows that was good.
395 total. Would you say another 5 kilos to go for the 400?
Oh, absolutely. A round number, we like a round number.
Yep, and that's a record which stood for a few years, so she'll be
That is good.
just 2.5 above it at the moment, but it's what
Yeah,
you need.
I reckon we'll see another 5 on that. We're about to
Yeah.
find out.
Let's hope so.
Bar is loaded for Faye.
Oh, 7.5.
402. Yeah, so Faye coming out now, last of the second attempts here.
This is 162 kilos for Faye.
It's to pull herself into first place provisionally. Sitting in second at the moment. And gets a lockout.
Oh wow, yeah. I think we're going to see a battle for first place here. Be interested to see what Faye goes for, because I reckon if Faye chooses to go the 170,
I expect we may see a placeholder put in.
we may well see a placeholder.
200 kilos, something like that to
Yep,
hold it.
170.
So
They're pulling to stay in first place.
sure, yeah, she just wants to get herself my placeholder. She just wants to get herself last in the list,
Yep.
so she's going after
So she
her
can
rivals.
choose to put a change in last minute, but it doesn't look like they've done that. I think that the 170 is probably a legitimate.
Bar is loaded.
This is Cheryl Hendry's last lift, and this will be another PB for her.
Yep.
She hit a PB on the second, so let's see if she can extend her personal best. Oh, didn't move at all. It was glued to the floor. That's okay. She's smiling as she walks off. She's
Show you
happy.
guys the leaderboard here, just going to the third attempts. We'll try and flick between this and the stream for the third attempts. So next up we have Catherine in the 52 kilo class, currently sitting in second place. We'll stay in second place with this.
Yeah, it would be very hard to catch Kaylee at this point, wouldn't it? Wow. Somehow all of Catherine's deadlifts look exactly the same. I would even say the third was quicker off the floor. Oh, she's happy. It's a good thing her coach is large. She would have knocked him over there.
She's delighted with that, so fantastic.
Kaylee Mercer here with a big pull, 125.
She's, safely in first place,
Very safely.
and this will give her a 9 for 9 day. So to win the Scottish Classic, you take 9 good lifts. And I'm pretty sure there's PBs across the board there. So
Yep. deadlifts are typically the one you kind of have a lot of energy for because it's the last thing of the day. So
I think you can get a bit of hype and get that extra.
yep, you pull it out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah, the room gets a little louder. Oh, bit of knee cave. I don't know if there's some downward motion there. Hopefully not.
I didn't see it myself. I thought it was a bit wobbly, but
Good lift.
White
9 for 9 and a first place. Great work.
That gives her a 300 kilo total, which I'm sure is a big milestone she's been gunning for as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's she weighed in at 49.7, so that's 6 times body weight total,
Crazy.
which is immense.
We've got Holly up next. She's looking to pull this 137.5.
Yep, currently sitting in 6th place in the 63 class. 137, it's just over 300 American pounds.
The only person in the room that can convert.
Oh no. A lot of powerlifters know their pounds milestones.
That's it.
Come on, Holly. Finish strong.
Oh, that's a nice pull. Oh, she gets it past the knees.
Let's see what the referees say about that. Gets a red from the side. I thought she kind of sat back into it. And
a bit of ramping. Yeah,
yeah.
I would have said so. But it's been overturned by the jury, unfortunately, for ramping. Yeah.
I thought she kind of sat back into it a bit.
The problem is you only need one person on the platform to give you a red light, and then the jury can do their job and overturn if they think
they seem to overturn that almost instantly, so they must have seen it themselves.
Yes, I think the jury didn't even watch the replay on that.
So Lauren coming out next.
Looking to extend her record by another 12.5 kilos. This is a big pull.
Off the ground.
Oh, downward. That's such a shame. Yeah, she knew it. That's okay. A nice gym PB nonetheless. She should be happy with that. She already holds the total.
She took the win today as well. She should be proud of herself.
Sometimes it's hard to be proud in the moment, you know that. The frustrations of the moment can
I've
overtake.
had days where I've gone 8 for 9 and all I can think about is the one lift I missed.
Absolutely.
So Jessica coming up
Jessica
next.
Conti next.
Trying to consolidate 3rd place.
I imagine.
But she'll have people pulling after her.
Yep. It's only an extra 5 kilos.
So this will come on 347.5. This will give her 352.
Wow. What a pull.
Convincing walkout there. Refs will like that.
Our coach celebrating preemptively. With every right, it seems.
So next up, we've got Laura coming up. I mean, she has the option to put in a change attempt here to maybe pull herself into 3rd place.
I don't see a change in the coach's hand. I don't think that's going to happen.
She will finish 4th regardless.
Yep.
Well, still Molly who could actually who could leapfrog her into 4th actually coming up next.
Yes.
So maybe looking to just consolidate that 4th place.
Yeah.
Bar loaded for Laura. The crowd getting behind all of these lifters now for the last pulls of the day.
Yeah. It's slowly going. I don't think there is anything left in that, even if she wanted to try to get to 3rd. Yes.
She's happy with it.
Yeah, she should be. This is Molly Wickett coming out for 160 kilos.
So that was for Laura, that was PBs across the board.
Wow. It's been a great day for Laura to come back from a missed first squat. That's always difficult.
Yeah, tied her PB on bench and hit PBs on squat and deadlift, so
I
and,
think,
and total. So you've got to be happy with that.
Bench is what it is on the day.
The bar is loaded.
Third last pull of this flight, we have Molly coming out here for 160 kilos.
Oh, it's going. Oh,
See what the referees say about that.
not
Gets
sure.
the lockout.
Yep, hitching. Yep. A little bit of ramping.
Yeah, gets the blue cards there.
That's unfortunate. There was some racing on thighs.
Now we've got Molly looking to extend her record, which she broke on her last deadlift here. Set
She's
the,
looking to take it further than we thought she was going to.
She set a record total of 395 kilos, taking a 7.5 jump to take it to 402.
Yep, just bypassing that 400.
We thought she might go for the round 400, but she obviously feels like she's got it in her. Maybe she's hit it in training.
The 160 was so clean. I'll be surprised if she misses this. Touch woods. It's going, she's fighting it, it's going. She locks it.
Well,
What did the ref say? Wow, yeah.
2-1.
We'll see what the jury is having a
little
look over
blue
here.
card there for maybe ramping or something like that, but
I think it's hard to tell sometimes, because I think if there's not a lean back into the pool, it's hard to judge at times. It's been overturned by the jury, unfortunately.
So
There's been
still a big 395.
I think there's a last minute change going in for Faye here. Yep, she's going down to the 167.
So this is to pull for the win. She's tied for total at the moment with Molly, who
Yep.
just went before her. Bodyweight is...
Bodyweight, Faye would win.
Yep, Faye would win on bodyweight, so this will
give Faye first place. She only needs to pull the 167.5
to tie the total
and to put her first on bodyweight. Faye got a very experienced handler, one of the boys from EST, one of the sponsors today. And this is the pull for the win.
It's the position you want to get yourself into.
A lot of deadlift fights are going to happen today. This is the first of many. She's got it. It's going.
Good. And she gets the lockout. Let's see what the referees say.
Oh, she's done it.
Congratulations.
Pulled for the win. What a nice finish.
Put the scoreboard up for you just now, guys. So moving into flight B now.
Well, that was a good wee battle to finish that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, good to see people pulling for the win. So we have 69 and 76 weight classes coming up now.
Not actually sure. I think was it Molly was going for that record there? Was it a wee bit hitching? Was it maybe?
Yeah, I think they said there was a blue card for ramping, maybe
Right.
sliding out the thighs. But
Good effort all the same, though.
broke the Scottish junior total record. First up in the 69 class will be Jade Elliott.
Yeah, so moving on to flight B then.
And the bar is loaded for Jade.
Just a second, guys. Just lost the.
There we are, right on time.
Yeah.
Could be a milestone if she managed to hit this one straight off. Takes her to 300 total.
Yep. She'll be. May have been something she had on her to-do list. Has totaled 310 before, so maybe thinking of a total PB. Good solid opener.
Swiftly there, the opener for deadlift. Up next we've got Gail. Gail's going to get 135 kilos put on the bar. And after
So Gail, 69 category, she's sitting in third place at the moment.
Missed 2 attempts at the bench press, M1 bench press record. So let's see if she can.
So she is 30 kilograms behind second place. So she's probably just going to hopefully secure third place. I'm not sure whether
she's,
second is a.
provisionally sitting on a 320 total, and that would mean fourth place, only 2.5 kilos behind her. And that'll be Laura coming up right after. So we're going to see a bit of a battle for podium spots here.
That is close. In fact, good spot there, James. So third and fourth is going to be a battle. Yep.
Even fifth is only 2.5 behind as well. So
the deadlifts are all pretty close too.
Let's see what Gail can do. She'll want to get the number on the board first here. Like a lot of sumo lifts, a little slow off the ground and strong lockout, but she gets it.
Going to need to be some clever coaching between these three athletes, isn't there, to see who's going to come in third place. So I think first and second are maybe unachievable.
So currently sitting in first place in the 69 is Laura Best, currently sitting on a provisional 425. Second place we have Lisa Bloom sitting on 352 provisionally. So, and then there's a 30 kilo gap to third. So we could say first and second are most likely secured if they can pull their openers.
Yep.
So we've got a real battle for third place between three lifters.
Gail, Laura and Rebecca.
So
coming right after each other though.
Laura pulling 137 there.
Conventional deadlift.
Yep. Good strong deadlift. So looks like they're all three of them pretty closely matched on the deadlifts as well, all within 2.5 kilo of each other on the openers, 5 kilo. So it's going to be a good battle.
This is a bit that I'm never good at, as competing myself, doing the calculations, working out what I need to do. I always ask somebody else to do it for me.
Well, Jim Shannon comes in handy. Rebecca coming out here now, looking to put her total on the board for the day as well, and
this will put her in fifth, but only on body weight.
I think gets the lockout. So she puts a 317 total on the board, matching Laura, who we just seen, just 2.5 behind Gail. So now, next lifter from the 76 kilo class is Molly Gill, currently sitting in third place provisionally. She's got a 12.5 kilo cushion to fourth place. But that can all change. Molly been looking really strong on all three lifts today.
Yeah, she's had a pretty good day.
Put so much progress from her last competition, so it's no surprise to see her opening on a 10 kilo PB here on deadlift, going by how her other lifts went. So
smooth, very efficient.
She justifies that 10 kilo PB opener.
Looks really relaxed coming off there, really happy with that one.
So next we have Lisa Shaw, also in the 76 class, currently sitting in 6th place.
Lisa, one of the few females to go 6 out of 6 so far, actually. In fact,
don't jinx it, Leo.
You're too late. It's out there now, James. It is. She's in fact, she's the only one in this flight.
Yeah, we've got Laura as well, Laura Chambers. Also got
Apologies.
7 good lifts.
Corrected me there. Well, let's just see.
Let's see.
Start off nice and solid.
Good strong deadlift there from Lisa. That actually gives her a PB total. Previous total PB of 345. That puts her on 350. So Hayley next. Has a deadlift PB of 160, so this should be comfortable. And this will tie her total PB as well.
Oh, excellent. A tie, a total PB with still 2 lifts to go.
So, and comfortably gets the lift there.
Yeah.
3 rights from the referee, so
She can breathe now after. She goes through. She likes to go through that aggressive stage leading up to the platform, and then can relax after.
Lisa Bloom coming up next, currently in 2nd place, well provisionally, providing she gets this in the 69 kilo class. There's a big gap from Lisa to 3rd and also to 1st, so she'll be looking to secure that 2nd place on the podium. Gets her total on the board.
Yeah. I mean, a tiny bit slow to lock the shoulders back there at the very end, but
maybe a touch more walking you'd like for an opener. Some people have a kind of, very slow way of lifting every lift. Mark Fulton, for example, takes 10 minutes to do every lift. Lauren having a great day today, coming out for 157.5 kilos. Just 2.5 below her PB. This will give her a 7.5 kilo total PB as well.
That looked very comfortable. I see her flying by that PB surely.
Well,
in the next one.
Could maybe see the 3 reds loaded up in a few attempts time for Laura. 175 maybe. It secures Laura in 2nd place as well. So Morgan coming up next for a big 160 here. Currently sitting in 1st place comfortably in the 76 class. This will give her a 420 total. And it does.
Excellent start.
Yep.
Likes to colour coordinate our buns, James. I don't know if you've noticed that. Well, you've only seen it here, but in New Zealand as well, it was colour coordinated to the Scotland outfit.
Cannot say I'm a hair connoisseur, my friend.
Well, unfortunately the camera's not on you, but we won't talk about how much hair you've actually got.
Too much glare if you do, mate. So Rebecca Patterson coming out for 165 next. Currently sitting in 4th place. This will put 365 total.
Doesn't hang about. Yep, well done.
He looks focused. So last of the openers from Laura Best here.
Still sitting on an excellent GL points at the moment. Oh, just off the 90. So hopefully she can maybe squeeze up to that. She was at it earlier, but I think it was some of her bench dropped her back down because she failed some of them.
177.5 kilo, just 2.5 below her PB, so bold opener here from Laura. Little slow off the ground, but then very snappy walk out of the top. So Pretty sure that'll secure her the win for the day as well.
Yeah, and that's everybody got the first deadlift in, so good start from Flight B, ladies.
You'll just see the totals there on the screen just now.
I'm not sure how well everyone can see that on the live feed, but obviously we've got place, the second column from the far right. We've got a couple of number ones you can see, because we've got two categories on the go just now. We've got the 76 category, which Laura Best, she just watched, is leading. Morgan Gladden, 76 is Morgan Gladden and 69 is Laura Best.
Pretty sure they're both unassailable leads as well. Morgan 37 kilos ahead. And Laura sitting, well, 70 kilo ahead, 72 kilo ahead, so.
Yeah, I think both of these categories today actually have kind of been, first place has been a wee bit ahead. That's just the gap that there is at the moment.
Sometimes the case, but we'll still see fights for second, third and fourth place. And every step up the podium means something to these lifters, so Jade coming out for 130. This will tie your total PB here.
Yeah, looked like another comfortable lift there. Hoping there's maybe another 10 left in the tank there. Wee quick discussion with our coach at the side. Looks like
next we've got the three lifter race coming up for third place on the podium in the 69 kilo class. I think this is the main battle going on at the moment, Rio.
Yeah, very
We've
close.
got Gail, Rebecca and Laura. So Gail first out for 140 kilo. Add 5 kilo to her total. She's currently in third place.
It looks like they've all gone up 5 from the first to second, so it's all going to come down to that third lift if they all make these.
And Gail makes the lift there, I think. See if the referees like it. Yep. 3 white lights.
Good. So now Rebecca and Laura need to follow up and do the same, and then it'll be down to the last one between the three of them.
So Gail puts herself 7.5 kilo ahead of Laura and Rebecca, so Rebecca coming out to close that gap. Looks focused, very convincing on her opener, so should be hoping just to execute the same.
Took that from a very high position there. I didn't remember. There's a lot of back there to get that. But that looked super easy.
There was a little bit lopsided, the bar, but that can happen when you do a kind of grip and rip like that, where you don't take the time to place your hands carefully. You maybe pick up the bar a little unevenly.
Is that speaking from experience, James?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 15 deadlifts out of 15, big man.
Yeah, so grip and rip to everybody who's maybe watching and doesn't know.
I wouldn't teach it to any new lifters, put it that way.
Yeah, you just prepare at the top, take your big deep breath, and then just go for it. Straight down, grab the bar, lift straight away. You see a lot of different techniques. Myself I'm totally different from a lot of people where I roll the bar out and then back towards myself.
Something you usually see the big guys do. Laura coming out now.
I'm one of the big guys.
Laura coming out now for 147. So this will put her in third place. She's taking a 10 kilo jump.
She had a...
And she locks it out.
Good lift.
So that puts Laura on 327 total.
That jumps her up to third, that does.
We have Laura 327, Gail 325, Rebecca 322 with one deadlift to go. So we could see a little bit of attempt changes
possibly. A lot
possibly.
of tactics, yeah, that's what I'm saying about these coaches. Need to earn their money. A lot of them do it for free anyway, but they're going to be earning their keep now.
Well, you'll see the next attempt selection on the screen there, guys, but we'll pop that back up again after Molly takes the second attempt, beg your pardon. But Molly is having a tremendous day. PBs, I lost count of them, to be honest. So
Smooth, confident, controlled.
I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think every lift that Molly has got today has been a PB, comp PB. So
I mean, she'd obviously probably got PBs in the gym, you know, but she'll have in her head when she comes here. But official PBs are what people want.
sitting on a total of 385, and she previously had a PB of 330, so 55 kilo PB.
It's crazy.
It's a national championship. So now we have Lisa coming up for 152.5, currently sitting in 6th place.
Look confident as well. Very, very narrow
Yeah.
grip there, I noticed. Literally just outside her thighs. That's very similar to who is it now? One of the British strongmen who excellent deadlifter. I'm going to forget.
Adam Bishop.
Adam Bishop. Yep. Very similar to the hands are
Tell
so.
Lisa she deadlifts like Adam Bishop. She would
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
So Hayley Milne coming up next.
I'm not sure if you can see Hayley on the far right of the screen here getting psyched up to the max in the back corner here.
Yep, she got her coach with her.
Bar is loaded.
She looks fired up. Sitting in 5th place currently.
Took her time, got that grip, and she's away. Yep.
Yep. Has pulled 160 in a comp before, so
That's 3 white lights.
makes that look easy.
We've got Lisa with 162.5 kilos falls to the bar for a second attempt. After Lisa, we're going to have Lauren.
So next we have Lisa coming up.
So 162.5.
Lisa's comfortably in 2nd place in the 69.
Bar is loaded.
Comes out still very fired up. She'll be previous deadlift PB of 142.5 before today, so it's about 17.5 PB.
Struggling to lock out, just lost grip a little bit.
So
You often see that on the sumo lifts. You know, it's a little bit slow off the ground. Then there's a quick phase as it goes past the knees, and then some of them struggle to get the shoulders back just to lock out.
So Lauren Williamson coming up next, who's having a very good day. PBs across the board.
Bar is loaded.
This will give her a deadlift PB to go with the bench and squat PBs. So
Yeah, big jump from 1st to 2nd, 12 and a half.
must be feeling confident of it. Moved very well, so this will give her a total PB as well. And that it does.
Well, no wonder that was
Very
fast.
much justifies the big jump there.
Yeah,
Leaves her on a 395 total.
and she's going to break through the 400 kilogram barrier, I would
I
think.
think it's a good milestone to aim for. Previously she had a PB total of 375, so to go 375 to 400, well, nice round numbers.
I think we'll potentially be able to see a bit more than that. Yeah. Oh no, she's only gone for the 5. So
Bar is loaded.
you're right though. Maybe it's like this, just a mental thing. You want to hit a certain number.
Yeah, she's comfortably in 2nd place. We have Morgan coming out, who looks like to be the winner of the 76 kilo class. Could we put more on that total? Walks it out very well.
Very well. Yep.
That's 3 white lights.
I'm sure Morgan won't mind me saying that she looks like she's about to start a downhill ski jump when she's about to do her deadlift. But you know, what works for you works for you.
Exactly. You get the white lights, you get the white lights. And then we have Rebecca Patterson for the Laura Best coming out next, for the penultimate second attempt.
Yeah,
this
because there's
flight.
been a massive jump from Rebecca Patterson from her first to second.
Yep.
Clearly going for a record in the last, but let's see where Laura gets on first.
So 10 kilo jump from her second here, Laura, and this will give her a total PB.
That's a bit tricky off the ground, but good effort. Go on.
Was tremendous fight there.
Yeah, she'll be happy she got through that. That was slow.
It's a big. She previously had a total PB of 425.5, so that's 435 on the board, so she'll be delighted with that. And that's a 7.5 kilo.
So here we go. What we have here, British deadlift and Scottish. No wonder she's gone from 165 to 190.
And
on her second as well, so she's maybe thinking it's there.
and this will pull her into third place overall as well. It's a big 25 kilo jump. Who knows, maybe she's pulled it in training and she feels confident of it.
Yeah, because if you wanted to go for a record, you might have had a wee one in between just to build it. She's maybe going to give herself 2 attempts, or let's see, this is impressive no matter what.
This is an M1 record attempt here, British and Scottish.
Yeah, so M1 is from age 40 to 49.
And it's the grip and rip from her. And she gets it moving, she looks happy.
Shoulders back.
Gets the lockout. Yeah, looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
It's going to be good.
And that's a massive pull from
Unbelievable.
Rebecca. 190 kilos. Pulls herself into provisionally third
That
place.
is one of the biggest jumps I've seen from a first to second.
She knew what she was doing there. Maybe just a sensible opener then she took, maybe just to not tire herself out and get a total on the board.
Yeah, you're probably right there, James. Yeah.
So she's pushed herself 2 places up the leaderboard as
So
well. into
who's she
second-
pushed
third
out of
place.
there? Who's now in?
That pushes Molly down to
pushes
4th.
Molly Gill down. Yeah, who's been having a great day.
So now we've got a fight on our hands for third place in the 74s as well, 76s as well.
Yep.
With a 5 kilo gap between them now. Molly will be taking a 7.5 kilo jump, so that will put her back into third place provisionally if she can do it. But still, we've got the 69 class to go through first. So out comes Jade looking to go 3 for 3 on the deadlifts. 137.5 or 301 American pounds, I believe.
As I said to you previously, James, I'm a PE teacher.
I'll cover the maths for you. So, come on, Jade, let's finish strong. Gets fired up for it. You may hear the crowd shouting for her here.
Now, hopefully, the last lift of the day for this flight.
Breaks the floor and gets a walkout.
Looks
See what the
good.
referee says. 3 lights.
Yeah. And that's what you want to see. You want to see a lifter finish their day coming off with a smile on their face, because they might not have finished on the podium, they might not have finished as top 3, but they've maybe achieved records that they wanted to achieve. They've got some PBs.
So next reel we've got a big 3-way battle coming up here for third spot on the podium in the 69s. First up.
Yeah, so this is going to be fun and games here. We'll try and keep up with what's going on and
Yeah, we'll
keep you
keep an eye on
informed.
the attempt. So currently Gail sitting in 4th place. This will add 7.5 kilo to her total and pull her into 3rd place.
Yeah, she'll go into 3rd place with a 5 kilo buffer over Laura. We'll also check body weight, so Laura is the lightest out of the 3. She's coming on 2 lifts time.
She breaks the floor and a little wobble at the lockout.
And did she get the down call?
Maybe went down just before the... Yeah, no lift.
That's unlucky. So now we're down to Rebecca and Laura for the...
So yeah, I'll show you guys the scoreboard there. Next up,
So she lifts this... She's not going to go past Rebecca, is that, am I right in saying that?
she will not. She will be behind on body weight, so she will only tie what Laura has. Don't know if she's aware of that or if she's just maybe chasing her own numbers today.
Yeah.
But an extra 2.5 would give her the chance to pull into.
Nope, she's going for it. So I think no matter what happens here for Rebecca, if she pulls this, she'll end up going into 4th place.
So this will move her 5th to 4th. See what the referees think. 3 whites.
That was good.
Maybe could have contested that.
I think you're right.
2.5.
I think you're right. There was plenty of 2.5 there. But
Well, I'll tell you who will be happy with that, and that is Laura Chambers coming out next, who is safely in 3rd place now, and she can have a bit of a go at a PB.
yep, she's just going to stick with the same weight she's put in anyway.
That's sensible. So, I mean, Laura, previous PB of 137, so this will give her a 5th. She's already put 10 kilo on her PB, this will give her another 5 on top of that. Previous total PB of 305. So she's having a great day, and this will be a 9 for 9 as well. So
Right, you've now said it, James. I didn't say it. You said 9 for 9.
well, I believe she's going to do it. She's made it look easy. See it, Laura. And she breaks the floor and
Yep.
gets the
there.
walkout. I like it. See if the referees like it. And 3.
Excellent. She is absolutely delighted.
That's a 9 for 9 day, 3rd place, and PBs across the board. Hugs the coach, Annie Nelson there.
Yep. Finishing with 332.5 total. Excellent from Laura today.
So we have this will be Molly. Now we have the battle for the 3rd place in the 76s, which has just come to life with Rebecca's deadlift. So Molly looking to pull herself back into 3rd place. This will put her on 390, which will tie what Rebecca is sitting on, but Molly will have the lighter body weight, so this will put her in 3rd place on body weight. Let's see it, Molly. The way she's lifted today, she made everything look really easy, so I don't think this will hold any fear for her. And it looks very easy.
Oh, put some weight on that bar.
See what the referees say. 3 whites.
Finished with a 390 total there, James. I mean, the way she lifted today, she might.
I mean, that's
You'll go home. She missed obviously her 3rd bench.
a 60 kilo total though. Is at that body weight as well. It's like she's definitely leveled up since she last competed, but
Yep.
she's not safe in 3rd place yet. We'll have Rebecca coming out to.
Rebecca's going to have to break the British, was it Scottish record again?
Yep.
When she comes out.
So Lisa Shaw coming out, currently sitting in 6th place, looking to hit a 9 for 9 day as well. Big 160 deadlift. And she gets it, it looks good.
There you go, there's an Adam Bishop technique. Solid.
And it's another 9 for 9 there. Big, the big 22.5 kilo PB for Lisa there. So we have Lisa Bloom coming up next.
Yeah, now Lisa lost grip on her last one, so
She's safely in 2nd place in the 69 class, but I'm sure this is a number she's had her eyes on.
this will take, if she makes this will take her to a 360 total. Yep, this will take her to 360 total.
Yep. Previous PB of 342, so beat that no matter what.
Just needs to hang on in that last phase. Hang on. Slipping, it's slipping.
Slips out the left hand there. Looks a bit. It's a little bit disappointing, but she still had a great day, taking 2nd place.
She's got the strength there, you know. It's some people, the grip strength is not quite matched to, the whole body strength. Consideration of, changing grips, certainly something we've seen from one of our own teammates, Mark, changing to hook grip. painful, but seems to have worked.
165 kilos, moved onto the bar and relay. Bar is loaded.
We've got Haley coming out here for a 165.
Yep. Sitting in 5th place. We'll stay in 5th place with this. This will give her a little 5 kilo PB as well on the deadlift.
First two look very similar.
She's already put 10 kilo on her best total, so looking to extend that. Not TB
It's
today.
unlucky when when she gets it past her knees. You saw that in the first two. When she gets it past her knees, it'll go.
Up next, we've got Lauren. Lauren's getting 175 kilos, loaded onto the bar.
Lauren coming out for 175 kilos, the big 3 red plate milestone. This will give her the 400 total, so a lot of milestones coming up here for Lauren.
Yeah, I think after watching her last one, it looked.
I think
pretty good.
we thought she maybe had a bit more than 5 kilo jump in her, but maybe she just wants that 400. I kind of understand that.
175 kilos, loaded onto the bar for Lauren. Bar is loaded.
And having a little sniff of the ammonia there.
Yeah, she's really getting hyped up for this one. Last lift for Lauren today.
Let's see it, Lauren.
Look it out.
Makes it look very easy there.
Yeah. As we
Really
thought.
delighted with that.
As we thought, it was there.
Up next, we've got Morgan. Morgan is getting 182.
Now she can move on at her next comp or in training. She knows she can hit that 400
Yep.
mark total.
So
After Morgan, we will have
next up we have Morgan safely in 1st place. 182.5 kilo deadlift. This will be a little 2.5 kilo PB for her on the deadlift, and we'll actually give her a total PB as well.
the bar is loaded.
So I beg your pardon. She has a PB total of 440, but
PB for deadlift, was it?
yeah, a little 2.5 deadlift PB.
There she goes, Eddie the Eagle. Just getting herself focused. Ritual. Get it past the knees, and it's. Come on in, Morgan, lock out.
Yep, looks convincing to me.
Yep, she had a bit of the shaky knees, but it looks good to me.
Gets 1 red from the centre ref there for.
I'd imagine it's going to be knee lockout, maybe.
It's a blue card, so that suggests maybe hitching or ramping, something like that.
Oh, that would be. Let's get the lip reading on the go for the jury across there.
I'm trying to read the lips of the jury table from here. They're looking intently at the screen.
They're watching. We've got Laura Best coming out for a 192.5.
That lift stands there for Morgan.
And that's good for Morgan. It's a PB to finish her day.
You can just see her celebrating again in the background. So 2nd last lift of the flight. 192.5 kilo, massive weight for Laura Best in the 69 kilo class. Laura currently probably in the lead for best lifter. This will put her 90.
Yeah,
Imagine
Morgan.
this will break the 92 GL points.
Morgan closed there, but it's unassailable. But let's see. This is going to be a good grind, because I think the last one was a bit of a challenge, wasn't it?
Well, she's experienced lifter. She can grind a deadlift. Gets past the knees and gets the lockout.
You have to say that is impressive. Considering how slow that moved off the ground, I thought that wasn't going anywhere.
Well, sometimes you see the conventional. I think it's a bit like yourself. Once you get it past the knees, you know you're going to get that snappy lockout.
Yeah. No, she's actually went for that number to finish on a 440 total.
Well, a big PB for Laura. But next up we have Rebecca going for a few records here. I believe it's a British M1 and Scottish M1 deadlift record, 192.5 kilo. She set it in the last attempt.
Yep, and this will
She's
move her
coming
to
out
third
to
if she
extend
gets
it,
it.
and this 2.5 will put her into third place. She's currently tied, but behind on body weight. So this is two.
Oh, hard luck. Hard luck.
Not to be today, but you do wonder if maybe she'd taken that for a second attempt, because maybe you haven't done a 190 just 10 minutes previous. It's a big ask to come up and do a 192.
She left here with a record today. She was unlucky. She just missed. She missed a record for the bench, didn't she?
I think she'll be delighted.
Oh
with
no, that was
today's work.
somebody else. That was Gail earlier on. Missed it from the bench.
So.
We've got one more flight left for the day on flight C, but that was a real good battle from both the classes there, the 69 and the 76, for that third place.
So I'm just trying to see the best lifter standings at the moment. So currently Laura Best sitting on 92.54. Then we'll have a bit of a challenge maybe from Amy Jarvie coming up in the. She looks like the only contender to be, sitting currently on 88.4. So. Yeah, Laura Best currently in first place for best overall lifter. Faye Callender second. I think Morgan maybe in third place currently.
Yeah, officially, but Amy's still got to come.
Yeah,
so.
if Amy pulls her opener, she'll put herself into third place. But can all change.
So am I right in saying that there's some prize money at the competitions this weekend?
Yeah,
James?
for the best overall lifters, 200. I believe it's £200 for the male and female best lifter, and prizes for second and third. I don't know the numbers. It's posted on the social media.
Yeah, it's excellent. You know, it's not happened in the past, but it's something that just can maybe potentially bring some extra people into the sport. You know, some people are motivated by different things.
Well, I think as well some lifters who maybe kind of skip the Scottish level competitions. So, start of the final flight of the Scottish Classic Championship 2023. Gina Wiley coming out for the first deadlift.
We're just opening at 105. I'm not sure why it's red there. Don't worry about that.
And she makes easy work of that.
Well, there's that stance I saw from somebody yesterday. Almost that sort of frog sumo stance. Not a really wide sumo. Not close enough to be conventional.
Hands still outside the feet though, so it'll still be a conventional. But it was just 5 kilos off of PB to open with, made easy work of it. So Neve coming out now for 120 kilo, currently sitting in 5th place, and makes easy work of that.
Yeah, that was like a training weight, that was.
And Katie coming up next with 125. With these opening deadlifts, you want to make it look easy. You want to get that total on the board and not have to work too much for it. And leave yourself knowing that you've got more for your second, third attempt.
Still nice to see quite a big crowd still here. Seats are pretty much full, not many empty seats still. Good support throughout the whole day for all the ladies.
Absolutely, and I'm sure you'll hear it as I get to the third attempt deadlifts, especially because the other lifters who have finished in the flights will now be out in the crowd as well. So
yep.
Katie now attempting 125. This will consolidate our total. She's currently sitting provisionally in third place. Consolidate, she does. 3 weights. Paula coming out for 127.5 kilo.
Yep, nice and snappy at the top, convincing.
Walks off smiling, I'm sure she knows there's more to come. Has a PB of 140 kilos, so conservative opener. B coming up next, 135 kilo. Having a really good day today. You can say she's definitely from Glasgow Uni Weightlifting Club.
I think our handler today is Molly Clark, so
Yeah,
Glasgow Uni.
and she makes easy work of that. Happy with that. The total on the board. Holly Judge up next with 137.5. Sitting in second place provisionally in the 57 kilo. She'll be ahead on body weight. She'll be tied for second place with Katie. Can pull this and pull it. She does.
Yep.
So we're going to see a bit of a battle maybe between Katie and Holly for second and third place. Currently both tied on 325.
Yep. If we're making a quick comparison to their openers, Katie certainly looked a bit more comfortable than Holly's did, but
Yeah, Holly has the lighter body weight, so she almost buys herself 2.5 kilo with that. Rowan coming up next. Had a really good day today, opening on 140. PB of 155, so no surprise that she makes that look like nothing. Hilda next, 145 kilos. PB of 160, so good sensible opener.
yeah, maybe expect to see jumps and tens from Hilda, we'll see. Settles herself down at the bar.
Very easy. And 3 whites from the referee. So
Yep, happy when your first goes in, because then you think, right, let's stick to the plan, we know what we're doing next.
yep, and she's sitting in third place, so you want to kind of consolidate that total and give yourself every chance of that podium. Bethany next, also sitting in third place in the under 84 kilo class. And a little bit of work for an opener, but good lift. So Sam coming up next, currently sitting provisionally in second place.
And now if there was ever a lifter today at all the flights who's just looked chilled,
I think
I think she wins the title for this.
Yeah, she's. I have a feeling this will go up very quickly. Actually tying her PB on the opener, so you can only assume deadlift training's gone well in the prep. This will give her a total PB as well. And it does.
Yeah, fast.
So equal PB on deadlift, and that's a total PB for Sam. all done at RP6. She's the only lifter in the flight who's got a clean card for the day. 7 out of 7 so far.
Like we said earlier on, though, James, it is something that is, you know, it's very difficult to try and do because you've got these little mini goals for each of your separate lifts that you want to hit. So you might sacrifice going for something that, you know, that just doesn't come off.
Let's hope this comes off for Sarah here. Get her total on the board. And looks good. Gets her a 400 total. So next up, Amy Jarvie coming out. Big 160. This will actually tie a competition PB on the opener.
Superb. 56 kilograms doing a 160 deadlift. She's not far off 3 times body weight.
Well, she's a very experienced lifter, Amy. Competed at the highest level, so looks to back herself. And wow. Put some weight on the bar, Amy, please. Claire is coming out for the deadlifts after what happened in bench earlier.
Yeah. She admittedly spoke to me earlier and says, you know, I had one thing to do today and it was to not bomb. And what did I do? But I bombed. So she's annoyed, but she's going to come out and try and redeem herself on deadlift.
Out comes Claire, the Iron Lady. Reds to open. Vincent walk out there, should get that. 3 lights. So everybody doing the job for the referees here, making it easy. Helen last out. Big 190 deadlift. Helen I believe she may hold the Scottish. No, she just doesn't hold the Scottish. Holds the Scottish total record, which she's within touching distance of if she can get this.
Yep, total's 497.5. So
give her 490. See how she moves this, and it's convincing.
It could be there today for the total. Could be there.
I think consolidates the. That consolidates the squat record as well for Helen earlier in the day.
Yeah, so
because last month, last month she had done the same thing, and that keeps that squat record of her 200 kilos in the record books. That's an open and M1 record, I believe. So, be interesting to see what she puts in for her second deadlift. Will she chase the 500 total? I believe it's got to be on her radar.
Yeah. So a wee quick update on the GL points there. Amy Jarvie's moved on to 88.44. Still got a wee bit to go to catch Laura Best, but
yeah, I think maybe Laura's a bit out of touch now, but out comes Gina for 112.5. I believe this is for a competition PB, it is, yeah. Previous PB of 110. Nope. Now has a competition PB of 112. And she's got a big total PB as well today, Gina. That's 280 on the board. Previous total PB of 262, so 17.5. Really delighted with that. Neve coming up next for 132.5 kilo.
yeah, as we thought, Neve taking a 12.5 kilo jump, possibly going for, might see something similar for the third. Let's see how this one moves. Doesn't take a lot of time hanging about on that platform, just gets it done.
Maybe don't give yourself time to overthink it, I think.
Yeah. Well, one red there, one red.
Not sure what the...
Possible lockout somewhere, but
I think it would be a red card if it was for lockout, so it was a yellow. Usually means not jumping instructions or whatever, so a yellow on deadlift can be dropping the bar before the down command, or letting your hands off the bar before it hits the platform.
Yeah, I think the jury are happy with that one. They're keeping it as it is. So this is the start of the battle for third, isn't it? Between Katie and Holly. So
yeah, they're tied on 3-2-5 currently. So we will pop that scoreboard up for you guys at home watching. Between the lifts, so Katie coming up to pull herself into second place. She has the heavier of the two lifters, so she'll have to outlift Holly.
still making things look relatively easy today, I would say.
Snappy lockout at the top there.
So what they'll probably do here is put in a wait and see what Holly does, and then potentially change it as the lifts go on. So the tactical part of the sport that I was not aware of when I first started.
So Paula coming out now for 137.5. Currently sitting in 4th place.
Again, no hanging about.
And she makes easy work of it.
Potentially, I would say maybe need to take a little bit more time on that, as when she had the bar up there, I was able to see her feet, and her feet were actually not in line with each other. So just maybe take that can put people off, put you a bit off balance.
Sometimes it's just the adrenaline rush, the heat of the moment. You maybe get a bit too hyped up almost, and you forget to do the basics. But B coming out now for
so many things going through your head.
142 kilo. Currently sitting in 4th place. And she's fighting for it. Let's see if she can lock it out.
It was smooth though, smooth.
See if the referees like it. Gets 1 red from the side. The blue suggesting maybe hitching or ramping, something like that on the thighs.
Yeah, I mean the bar moved at the same speed the whole way.
Jury just having a look at it.
So we mentioned this already. We have Holly coming up to the 145.
Yep. This will put her back into 2nd place.
Yep, on body weight.
Yep, absolutely. I think that last lift stands. So, and that's a good lift.
Yeah, still looking good. I take back what I said about a first lift actually, because that looked good.
Well, we're going to see. You'll see on the screen just now, guys. They have a battle going on for 2nd and 3rd in the 57 kilo class. Katie Trenbach and Holly Judge tied on 332.5. Holly with slightly lower body weight. Rowan coming out here and making very easy work of 147.5 kilo.
Yeah, walks off.
Yep.
Absolutely confident there.
Currently sitting in 1st place in the 84 kilo class.
I think unfortunately now for Claire, that Claire's out of the running. You know, Rowan can.
I think Claire was nominated by far in 1st place. So
so now Rowan's taken the first and can just relax and lift what she wants to lift.
So Bethany, 152 kilo. Little 2.5 kilo deadlift PB if she can get this. And get it, she does.
Yeah, again, nice and smooth speed. Didn't really look like it was a problem.
Yeah, you get some people who just pull all the lifts and then they make it all at the same speed. So that puts her on 355 total. And That gives her a little 2.5 kilo deadlift PB. So next up we have Hilda, who is sitting in third, but is only 2.5 kilo ahead of fourth place. So she'll be looking to get this 10 kilo increase, give herself a bit of a gap. It out. Say there's a little bit more in the tank there for the third attempt.
She's got to walk off, be happy with that.
I think that maybe secure her in third place for the day. So Sam coming up next, sitting in second place. This will take her up to the 370 kilo total. If she can get this, she'll only be 5 kilo behind first place. And continue to make it look all very easy.
Yep,
I think if I was in Sam's position here, I would be putting in a YOLO pull for first place. If you're going to finish second, no matter what, you might as well have a go for it. She's within 5 kilo of the lead, so.
Yeah, she's certainly got somebody in her corner that knows how to do the tactics, and Will, I've seen it firsthand, how he plays the numbers in the last few slips, uses every one he can use.
Yeah, I was in that position myself last month for the first ever time, and definitely brought the best out in me. So I think if you're going to go for that YOLO pull, you just need to not think about the weight and just do the lift.
Yep.
So Sarah here coming up for 160 kilo, second place in the 84 plus. Good strong deadlift there from Sarah.
Right, again, similar lifter in that the tempo is just the same from ground up.
7.5 kilo total for Sarah there, and she's 15 kilo above her total PB, so having a great day.
Have a record coming up here next.
Scottish Open deadlift record attempt for Amy Jarvie. This will put her on 382, which I think is just behind the record. Total record.
162.5 is the current record.
Yep, held by Rachel Moore. No. Yeah, Rachel, yes.
September 21.
Come on, Amy, let's see it.
Excellent at focusing Amy is right before she lifts.
And she locks it out.
There is more left there.
Looks happy with that.
Yep. Another 5 kilograms here probably, James.
I mean, I think she's within touching distance of the total record as well, so I think we'll see her load up whatever she needs for the total record. So that'll put Amy on 380, and the total record 385.5. So she may have to take a 7.5 kilo jump. But I think it's worth it, to be honest. She's going to win. She's sitting comfortably in first. It looks like she's going to be second in best lifter standings. So I think it's worth the 177 attempt. It's a record. The total record is.
The thing is, though, you know, the coaches, they only have all this information in the back. Sometimes they don't.
I know. I've trained beside Amy for months, and she knows the numbers. She knows the records.
Oh, so I certainly didn't when I went to the Scottish last year, but you know, some people pay attention. I just tend to go and lift, you know.
They can pull us 190 here.
15 kilo increase from first. This is a PB, is it not? Oh, just lost
it would have been a 5 kilo PB. So Helen coming out for the big 200 kilo. I mean, this will give her a 200 kilo squat, 200, 100, 200 day. This is an open total record.
Yep.
Open and M1 record. She's already become the first Scottish lady to squat 200 today in Scottish powerlifting. So, I mean, there's something. You see the scoreboard there.
The current total record.
I believe it is. I believe it is
anyway.
Helen's own record.
497.5,
Yeah. This is a 2.5 increase on that. Something very aesthetically pleasing about a 200, 100, 200 total. She pulled this in Belfast after she bombed out on the bench, so I'm sure she can do it. And well,
Excellent.
do it she can.
Excellent. Wee breath there. Does she feel a bit dizzy? Is she good?
2 to 1. A yellow from the centre may have been for jump coming down before the down, maybe, or.
I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit of downward movement. Got the jury are looking at it just now.
So, see what they say. It's a good lift. Stands.
Good. Yep. So Helen's lift stands. So
I
that
think we
record
may
stands.
see her have a crack at the open deadlift record, which I think stands at 205. Well done, Helen.
Big round of applause from
That's
Helen
a
there.
massive milestone, 500 kilo, and this is the redemption she wanted from Belfast last month. So delighted to see it. She can now have a bit of a. So Gina coming out for her final lift of the day.
This is another big increase from her last.
Yep, she.
Fight for it.
Well, I mean,
Wow, there was more there.
that was not a third attempt. 3 lights.
Yeah, well done, Gina.
Gives her 287.5 kilo total for the day.
It's good that, you know, she was obviously disappointed earlier this morning not making weight, but to walk away with hitting PBs in the day.
I've seen her walk off with a massive smile on her face there, so.
So here we have Katie. This is the battle for third. 7.5 on.
Yeah, she'll have to pull this to put herself temporarily into second at least.
Obviously Holly's at the advantage coming after, so
She is currently tied on 332 with Holly, but she is third place on body weight, so out she comes.
she's really pushing herself today, which is good because I remember seeing her at Anvil. I think she was a bit comfortable, but she's really pushing herself.
Oh, that's about the biggest pull of her life so far.
She's got it off the ground.
Look good. Gets the lockout.
Yeah, that is good. That is a good lift.
And a few tears of joy there from her as she comes off and hugs the coach.
And unbelievably, I'm going to say there was more there.
I think we all know that. That was. But
So now the pressure's on Holly in the 56 category to try and.
yep, Holly knows what she needs to do now. Yeah, we're just seeing a little attempt change from Holly going there. I believe.
Well, so hopefully Paula finishing on 3 out of 3 for her deadlifts. Looking good from the start.
And she does.
Yeah, nice
Happy
way,
with
nice
that.
way to finish.
So Neve going on 145. Sitting in 5th place. Seeing a few slips being handed in there, possibly attempt changes. Yep, Holly putting an extra 2.5 on to tie on body weight. So anyway, we've got Neve coming out now. She's had a pretty good day.
Yeah, pretty impressive. She's a sub-junior,
And
competing in the open category as well.
that,
Oh, and signs off.
that gives her 8 for 9 day.
She's obviously had a good day, happy with that.
So B coming out now also for 145 kilo. Another lifter having a really good day with PBs across the board.
So on the third lift, you can see that the platform crew ensure that the bar is cleaned. That only happens in between every lift on the third lifts. You want these lifters to get the best grip that they can, so you don't want any leftover chop from the previous lifter.
B coming out for 145. She's so give her a little deadlift PB, 2.5 kilo.
Past the knees.
She's fighting for it.
I think she's dragging it on her thighs, so I'm not sure what they're going to say. Oh,
yes,
she
3 white lights.
Yeah, giving it.
So PBs across the board for B and total, so delighted with that.
All these little wins for individual athletes is great to see coming off, still smiling, happy.
Yeah. You know yourself, you get into comps often with many goals, whether it's for each individual lift and for your total, and maybe for places if you're in that contention, you know. So Holly coming out. This will tire with Katie, but it will put her ahead on body weight here, so this is pulling from third to second.
Finish with a 340 total as well if she can get it.
Yep. Let's see.
Slow. It's not even moving off the ground. She gave it a good go. She gave it a good go.
She still finished in third place.
So we have the next interesting battle ahead. So Rowan is currently leading the 84s, but coming soon after will be Sam Ella, who's had a fantastic day. Probably
only 5 kilos behind, and she's putting a 7.5 increase. So she'll be. Holly needs to get this really to put the pressure on Sam.
Yep. Not sure what's going on with. Oh, they've got the screen sorted now.
So it's already in first place.
Off the ground really fast.
I think makes that look very easy there. Gets the, let's see, waiting for the referees.
They might have to use their thumbs here.
And here it comes, 3 white lights for round. So she is currently on 380 kilos in first place.
So Sam's going to have to
10 kilos behind.
Which is possible. I think Rowan might.
Rowan is the lighter body weight, so Sam would have to pull 170. She'd have to pull 170.
Yep.
She has, well, her comp PB prior to this was 150, so you'd be looking at a big jump, but I think it's worth going for. See if she puts in any change.
Yeah, it's changed now.
So
it's in already.
Bethany coming out
but
now.
let's see what Bethany's going to finish with on for the day. Sitting in third place.
Yep, and this will put another 2.5 kilo on her total.
So that's slow and steady.
Once she gets past the knees, she gets that lockout, no problem.
Very nice. Very nice.
I think all 3 deadlifts look pretty similar.
Yep.
So it's a good PB total for Bethany and the deadlift PB there as well. So
we're down to the last 6 lifters for the day.
So we'll get Hilda coming up next for 160 kilo. This will tire competition PB deadlift.
She's looked comfortable so far.
Yeah, she's already put a total PB on the board, so this will extend that. Having a great day, as so many of the lifters are. I think they all kind of inspire each other, you know, in this kind of environment. So,
and as you mentioned earlier, there's even more people out front now cheering. There's no seats left. Everyone's standing.
Everyone watching these last deadlifts of the day.
Taking our time to get settled right in. Good grip of the bar. She looks like she's smiling.
She gets the lockout. Let's see if the referees like it. Gets a red for lockout. I did think I saw a little bit of trembling in the knees when she was standing at the end there.
Yeah, see, I'm just watching the
And
live
there's
feed,
also a blue there from one of the side judges.
I think they're maybe going to remain that as a...
This is the classic YOLO pull that we wanted to see from Sam here. Pull herself from second into first, pulling for the win. If you can get yourself in that position,
Yep. So just to confirm,
you might as well go for it.
Hilda's lift is remaining a no lift. But let's see what Sam can do. Good to see this.
Focused.
Good to see somebody really going for it.
This will be a 20 kilo PB on what she'd done prior to this competition. This will be for the win. This will give her a 382.
She's standing just in front of us and she looks calmness personified.
Yep, as she has done all day.
Nothing seems to have phased her today.
The bar is loaded.
Come on, Sam, let's see it. Pulling for the win.
Hopefully everyone gets behind her here. Gets us off.
And she gets it off the floor well.
Oh, come
Makes
on.
easy work of that.
Wow, look at, unbelievable.
Well done.
I can't believe she's walking off with eyebrows raised as if she's surprised. You know,
Just a 20 kilo deadlift PB to pull for the win.
that look is...
I don't think that was what she was. I think there was a lot more in there, to be honest.
That's
with
the
you.
look of somebody who doesn't know what they're capable of yet.
We've been saying it about her all day. She hit 9 for 9 good lifts, but she did it at an absolute canter. So, fourth last lift of the day. Sarah coming out for 170 kilo, sitting in second place.
Yeah, so just keep her in second place. Finish with a 415 total if she can get it.
Previous total PB of 390. So. Big improvements today.
Slow and steady, slow and
Looks
steady.
good, gets that snappy lockout.
Yeah, excellent.
And that's a massive 25 kilo total PB for her. So, Amy coming out here next for Scottish Open deadlift record and Scottish total record. Now, these records that Amy is challenging here held by Louise Murray and have stood for many, many years. The deadlift record held by Rachel Moore from 2021, but the total record has stood since 2015. So,
Yeah, good.
it's one we all want to see, I think. Come on, Amy. She can do this.
So take her to 386, current record's 385.5.
Yep, held by Louise Murray.
Come
on, Amy, let's see it. Brings the fire to the platform. Everybody standing up.
Needs to get herself really focused when she gets to that bar. Control that aggression.
Come on, Amy, let's see it.
Lost her balance.
Just
Lost
not to
her
be.
balance
Just
forward.
Pulled forward by the bar.
Yeah, we could see that from the side-on position that her shoulders just got pulled forward.
No, she's still the champion of the under 57 class, putting up 380 kilo total today. So
Finished her in second place overall from all the 3 flights.
that's a big PB total for Amy as well. 7.5 kilo PB.
Yeah, I mean for somebody in that light category, 7.5 PB is nothing to be, to be sniffed at. Claire Talker going for a massive 200 deadlift here after missing her 190. That shows a bit of bravery there.
I think she's in a position where she's got a bit of a free roll here.
Yeah, certainly does, certainly does. I mean, I often see her clips from training and I know her deadlift has been going well.
She's she's not going to be challenging for places, obviously, with the bench earlier, so I think it's worth having a go. And you can feel the atmosphere in here just now. It's absolutely electric.
This is the kind of support that Claire brings to the competition. Very popular character. Stay focused, Claire. Oh, she got it moving the same as the 190.
Good effort there from Claire. Stayed smiling all through the day despite the trials and tribulations she faced. So, well, we have one lift left in the Scottish Classic Championship 2023. Helen Ferguson Ford.
Yeah, try and hit another record.
This will be a Scottish Open and M1 deadlift record. Would love to see this for Helen here.
And a total record as well,
yeah.
A Scottish Open total and a Scottish M1 total. You have heard that very
Second lift looked good. Second lift to 200 looked good.
So I believe she's capable of this. This is the redemption we wanted to see for Helen after last month.
Again, a very popular character in the powerlifting world, similar to Claire, carries a lot of support.
If you bake like Helen does, you're going to be popular.
Yeah. She's mentioned before she loves competing against the men in her gym because she loves beating them.
Everyone in here behind her.
Yeah, it is loud right now in here.
Electric. She got the walkout.
Wobbling at the top.
Let's see what the referee's
It's going to be
saying.
a tough call.
It's a no lift. A little bit of a hitch on the way up there.
Do you know what? The rules are rules.
Yeah, she shook her head as she dropped the bar there. She knew she was. That's a gym PB. That's what you call that. A little hitch on the way up, but it's a gym PB. But still a 500 total. Probably a milestone she's been chasing for a long time, and she is the champion.
You know, you just popular character, as I said, and you know, a ref might have felt like, oh, it's Helen, I might give it, but you know, rules are rules, and the refs have been honest all day, especially with the jury calling any potential 2 reds or 1 reds. It's the best way to learn, isn't it, James? You know, you want to be, if you're doing something wrong, you might as well learn from it.
Well, that's it. So, just to confirm, round things up, you'll see the best overall lifter. You see the GL point or the points column on your screen just now. So we have Laura Best taking best lifter for the day, and second place I believe it would be Amy Jarvie. Is that correct?
Amy Jarvie, yeah, she's on
90.22, and a few people in the high 80s.
I think they could be at
89.7 for Faye.
Faye Calendar. So we have actually one from each flight. First came out of flight 2. Second came out of flight B was first, flight C was Amy, and then third was Faye from flight A.
Well, it's been my pleasure to commentate on this with you, Rio, and thanks to everyone for tuning in over the weekend, and I think we'll have the presentations to come here.
I think I'll probably pass on obviously thanks to James there for making me feel welcome doing this role. I've not done it before. If there's anybody out there that's got any feedback or anything you've noticed from the live feed, feel free to get in touch, because it's a learning process for us all. We're hoping that the live feed was nice and smooth, and we had some obvious issues during the comp, but hopefully we managed to fix them. But yeah, thanks for supporting everybody.
Okay, adios.
the way so that everybody in camera frames can get free. Look at these strong women. It's amazing. Talker, where are you going? I'm going to leave it another couple of minutes because there's some very proud people in the room still taking photos. I don't want to take away that pride. Rosa, you can't keep on. Yesterday was your day, not today. You can't float on. Absolutely fantastic. Can we have a massive cheer for all our lifters? What an amazing turnout for the 20 classics. And an amazing day for women in Scottish Powerlifting Day. Right, what we're going to do is we're actually going to then go by weight category. We're going to go through our winners, we're going to podium them, then we'll go ahead and do our overall, and we'll do that. So please don't go far, lifters. Please don't go far. Oh, right. Don't tell me that. Imagine headphones. So don't go too far, lifters. We're probably still going to need you to come back in many, many cases. Right guys, let's go into the individual weight class medals. We'll start with the 47 kilo class, and our gold medalist, the 300 kilo total, Lauren Preston. Let's give Lauren a huge round of applause. Next up, we have the 52 kilo class. We have two lifters in this category. In second place, taking home the silver medal with 255 kilo total was Catherine Kerr. And with 300 kilo total, our gold medalist, Scottish Classic champion in the 52s, Kaylee Mercer. Big round of applause there for our phenomenal 52 kilo class women. Into the 57 kilo class now, in bronze medal position with a 340 kilo total, it's Katie Trembath. Our silver medalist, also totaling 340 but just a little bit lighter on body weight, Holly Judge. Have we lost Holly already? Here she goes. Which means our winner in the 57 kilo class with a huge 380 kilo total, Amy Jarvie. Big round of applause there for our 57 kilo class women. Heading now into the 63s. So in third place, taking home the bronze with 352.5 kilos was Jessica Conte. Taking home the silver with 395 kilos was Molly Smith. And our winner taking home the gold with a nice round 400 kilo total, Faye 63 kilo class. Into the 69 kilo class now, our bronze medalist with 332.5 kilo total, Laura Chambers. In silver medalist position with 352.5 kilos was Lisa Bloom. And with an absolutely enormous 440 kilo total, our gold medalist and your 69 kilo champion is Laura Best. Huge round of applause there for our 69 kilo class. Into the 76s now, our third place lifter with 390 kilos, Molly Gill. In second place, smoking a 400 kilo total is Lauren Williamson. Which means our winner with an enormous 442.5, flying all the way from Dubai to be with us, Morgan Gladden! Huge round of applause there for a 76 kilo class. Moving into the 84 kilo class now, our third place lifter with 357.5 kilos, Bethany Conan. Our silver medalist totaling 380, it is Rowan Hendry Horn. Which means your 84 kilo champion is Sam Ella, 382.5 kilos. Huge round of applause for our 84 kilo lifters. We are headed now into the 84. Don't interrupt me when I'm in the flow, Jim. It's all over it there. Right, we're on to the 84 plus class. In a third place with a 377.5 kilo total is Hulda Hermansdotter. In second place, totaling 415 kilos, is Sarah Rowe. Which means our 84 plus champion this year with a very nice 500 kilo total, Helen Ferguson Ford. Round of applause please for our 84 plus kilo class. Thank you very much. Just give me 2 seconds, we're just double checking the best lifter results, so just hang fire. Well, we're working that out, guys. We have had a prize draw for our 2 tickets to Sheffield. Those lucky people who put £5 down a strip, and it has been indeed drawn by our SPD lifter in the house, who's now very embarrassed, Annie Nelson. And I don't actually have a physical ticket, but I do know who won it, and it was Will Brown. So we're going to Will Brown to the platform, please, to claim your prize. We're good, we've got it. Practice already in the bags. All right. There's Will. As he heads in, get on the platform. Congratulations! What did I win? Certainly Christ, no. He gave us money. Anyway, I'm going to give you back to Claire to I've done my vamping. Right, thank you. We're just double checking the GL points. So to determine our top 3 lifters, so this is all of our ladies lifters today, pound for pound, our top 3 strongest. Thank you very much to our sponsors, EST Barbell, Unified Strength Methods, RCI Technical, Granite Charlie, Smash and Pass, and Southside Barbell and Wildlife Performance. There's a lot to remember there, for supporting us in having cash prizes for our top 3 lifters today. I'm going to announce our top 3. I'm going to ask each of them to come onto the podium. So our 3rd place female lifter with a GL points of 89.7 was Faye Callender. Who also wins £50. Our 2nd place lifter taking home £100 with a GL points of 90.22 was Amy Jarvie. Which means our best lifter of the day taking home £200 cash, taking home the Marley Matheson Classic Championship Shield and our best lifter trophy with 92.54, Laura Best! Absolutely phenomenal performance from all of our lifters today. Give a round of applause to our top 3 ladies lifters in the Scottish Championships. Can I give another shout out please to all of our sponsors who have made this a fantastic 2-day event. All of our volunteers, referees, spotters, loaders, all of the committee, HRM. So many people put in so many hours to make these competitions happen. We hope you've enjoyed it. We hope we'll see you again next time. Thank you so much. Right guys, just before you score on the platform for photos, can we have all the Scottish Powerlifting Committee members who are present in here? All Scottish Powerlifting Committee members, we are the face behind the admin. We are the face behind the Facebook. Please don't. We're the people who make this happen. Is it me? Because I'm just about to put down the mic. All committee members to the platform. Can we all chant Paul Walker, please? Paul Walker. Paul Walker. Paul Walker! If we're allowed to have fun, he is though. Paul Walker to the platform, please. Paul Walker to the platform, thank you.